back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? It said we were killed by Vulture. So we knew we were going to be raided. We had a feeling that was going to be the case, and also Sadness gave us a heads up on that, so we are aware. What we should do, and we've been offline for 3 days, it's to be expected. What we should do, though, is let's get ourselves angled in a way that gets us back up and going. This is loot. Can't be right. Let's go and take a look at the logs. That's the important thing. The event logs. We must see. Let's quickly see what is going on here. Oh, interesting. So our Tanner's still around. Bags. Okay, wait, hold on a second here. DBNO timed out? I don't know what that is. It was killed by a player, so it is hidden. And we were killed yesterday. Okay. And it seems as though we're normally being raided before our stream time. That's the same thing. Sandstone walls, sandstone walls, sandstone brick. Wow, sandstone brick foundations went down. Okay. Large campfire? I don't remember making... Oh, no, large chest. Okay. Fireball pauldron. I was going to say, I don't remember making that. Truncheon. All right, hold on. We haven't quite figured it out. We need to keep going down here and take a look. Stove, fur from tannery. Okay, interesting. And then regular decay. Okay, cool. All right, we've learned things. We have learned things. Hello and welcome back, everyone. How are you doing today? Welcome back, Rogue Assassin. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Using Twitch Prime just makes me feel so much more special because you only get one of those. But thank you for the support. But how's it going, Solar? How's it going, Sky Kittens? How you doing, Strong? Hello, everyone. Yeah, naked time. We're back to running through the sands with nothing on our back. So we've learned a couple of things, and that's what was important. Number one, they have raided our base again. Number two, they're raiding about 45 minutes to 15 minutes before our normal stream start time. 3, they have not attacked our original OG base out here. So what this tells me is we need to make some changes. I was thinking about this over the weekend, when of course we were not streaming. And I think what I need to try and do is for this week, we try and start streaming earlier. So I think starting tomorrow, we're going to try and start an hour earlier. That should at least help us out because we start 3 hours into the raid window. So that means there's like 3 hours that people can go blow up our base before we show up, which is not ideal to make sure our base stays alive, right? So if we can at least start a little earlier, at least then there's only 2 hours that they can blow up our base before we show up, right? So first things first, I think the rest of the week I'm gonna try and start sooner. I think that's gonna be the first thing. Second thing second, I think we might need to give up on our plans of being up here. It doesn't show us who. Oh, geez. Okay, well, maybe it does. Oh, it also shows our old death up there. Crazy, look at that. Can I delete it? No, it won't let me. All right. So there's a tier 4 or tier 3 altar up here, similar to this one here. Okay. I was gonna say my assumption was the people at the keyhole here. Sinai was the one who was killing us because, you know, running from here down through here is a pretty regular, like, movement path for them if they're going that way, right? If they're going south, it's a pretty standard direction for them to go. So that would be my assumption. So instead, down here seems to be safe. We haven't been raided down here at all so far. So if we pivot to then living down here and expanding down here, might be in better shape. In fact, also, while we're here, I haven't picked this up, so we should go ahead and just grab the polite clap. Grab that. Also, whoa! This is new. I don't remember this. Let's stand up here for a second. If I want the hammer, I need wood. Okay. Go ahead and build ourselves some basic tools again. Most important thing, anyway, that's been going on for us is actually leveling up and getting to higher levels. So losing our base isn't that big of a deal, but it is as we get closer and closer here to maxing out our level, it's going to be more important that we actually have the house. We're going to need the house at some point here, right? But leveling up is still vastly more important. It's going to be very tough for us to actually fight and win a battle if we are not high enough level. We need stone. Let's get back to stone. We're under attack by something. Or not. Okay. Alright. Oh, hello. It's being very aggressive. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll make a better weapon. Go. So we'll at least get the club, which is better than the most basic weapons. Oh my goodness. Actually dodged. This guy's still unlocking, it's fine. I had to queued up the attacks, but otherwise it would have been nice to pause. Hello. I will put these pants on we found. Perfect. They're mine now. Alright. Working on that streak there, Straw. Very nice. Bear kit's not important. You're gonna lurk for a while, hopefully fall asleep. Alright, good luck, Rogue Assassin. Fingers crossed. Who is this? What is this cute little base? Tribbles. I've never seen Tribbles before on the server. Look at this, they have a tavern. This merchant is missing a lot of health. Oh my goodness. Could hire him? Whoa. Okay, well, don't attack me. I think it'll probably take me out in 1 or 2 hits. Can I hire anyone here? Have they changed that into which you can hire anyone? Oh my goodness, really? A master carpenter? What? Sath, performer. Or are those just like the 4 people you can hire and it's just all the ones I talk to? Oh, basic carpenter. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Has it always been 5? Sir. Sir? Sir. Sir? Sir. Okay. He's struggling. We're gonna let him be. We'll let him be. No one upstairs, but this is good to know. We can just get a bunch of gold coins and hire people out of the tavern here. There's even more people on the inside. Hold on. Talk to you? No. Talk to you? No. Alright, so it seems like there are 5 people that are hireable. 5 hireable individuals. This is a very nice building. They did a really good job with building this. They did a really good job. This is gorgeous. I hope no one raids this thing. This thing is amazing. My goodness. This is Tribbles Tavern. I want to make it like obvious what it is. We'll do a. I need more symbols. We need more symbols. Funcom, can you make us more symbols? That'd be great, thanks. Yeah, so if we come back here with just, you know, gold coins, we can just go ahead and we can hire people. That's sick. Super useful. Yeah, let's move on over to our old base. Looking at the combat log there, the event log there, it looks like our entire new base is completely leveled. I don't think there's anything left over. We were informed over the weekend by Sadness that yeah, we were raided. So we knew ahead of time before going in there. Yeah, even the bedroll got destroyed. Yep. How's it going, Sadness? How you doing today? Yeah, Sadness gave us a heads up, so we knew. We were aware. But we've learned a decent amount. And the thing is that since raiding is completely anonymous, we can only really assume what's going on, right? We can only assume. Oh, also, by the way, anyone who's curious, that person right there is one of the people that take you to the Isle of Sipta. Over at the end of the Naranek span. Right there. It was... Wait, was it really 6-9? Are you serious, Sadness? Are you sure? How are you sure? Were you there when it happened? How do you know? They were wheeling around your base yesterday. I mean, it's unfortunate we were raided, but I like this news, because this news means we have a rival. This news means that We have someone to do payback with. Also, I am a little glad, too, that it's them, because that means that then 6ix9ine isn't a small clan. They have 7 to 8 members? What? Just not all on the same time? Holy jeez! What? That's insane. Also, why is this one missing a roof here? There's no damage on the rest of the building. This doesn't make any sense. Very odd. Very odd indeed. They were on, what, 18 hours ago? 19 hours ago? Still mark them. If that was the name? Halucha? Halucha. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Sadness, that's crazy. There are that many people in that clan? The clan doesn't look that well-versed in the game. They seemed relatively new looking at the way they are building their base and the base location that they're at. It's not a PvP-focused build. Emerald Reapers and 6ix9ine are on bad terms, but Emerald Reapers got raided too. Do you think they moved on? That's not their only base. Oh my goodness, Sadness, you've been doing some serious snooping. I appreciate the knowledge. They have several extra bases in the north. Oh, I think that's the thing, is everyone's got bases in the north, and that's why I just don't know. Okay. Well, we need to put our A game on. We need to put our game face on. So I think the plan is try and start streams an hour earlier, so at least we have a little more of the raid window to defend ourselves, and to start focusing on building up down here in the Southlands. We're gonna take these guys out really quick here. Thing useful? I mean, I'll take that, but nothing else that's useful. Continue on. Keeping an eye on the chat and on the map. Alright, well thank you, I appreciate it. So I am usually not keeping an eye on the chat. If anything, usually I delete the chat. Usually I kick it out of here. Kick that chat right up and out. Exile, don't really care about the exiles. And another exile. Quick 150 experience, and hey, there it is. I was looking for a better weapon. Nice, we can actually put stuff on their bodies. I don't remember that being a thing we were allowed to do back in the day. Sadness, where have you moved? Have you had to go ahead and move your base, or they've left you alone? I'm assuming you've had to move your base. If they're raiding me. But yeah, looking at the chat log, they completely leveled it. Or at least, gosh darn close to completely leveling it. So, with that being the case, I think they've got plenty of Dragon Powder production. They've figured that out, at least. You moved your base and made allies with people around you? Nice. Something I should probably do. But for now, we can continue to hide over here. I mean, we'll find out in a second, but I'm pretty sure we're still fine. I'm pretty sure we have not been raided over here. It didn't show up in the logs. Fingers crossed. Though while we're here, and while people that are running at us aren't that important. So Emerald Reapers is still here, Exiles is still here, 9-6, yeah, there's just another person I've never seen the name of. They all seem to be like low-ish levels though. Pretty good spread of levels. Pretty good level spread. Scoot back over here. Do we see anything different over here? They still have those buildings on the ground. Yeah, they still do, okay. Good sign. We like that. Also, another server merged to here. Oh, so it'll be more active for a while. Wait, really? So they are merging servers. I'm actually very happy they're doing that. There are too many Conan Exiles official servers. They need to go and trim those down. Yeah, our original base is still here. It's completely intact. So I think we're going to pivot back to living here. It means we're not going to be able to live close to where Freya is, but it also means we get to live, you know, in a place that we can survive, right? Like, everything's still here. Right? Turn off the devs. Oh, the players move themselves here. Ugh. That's gross. That's unfortunate. It would be nice if players didn't have to move themselves. I do want server merging. There are too many servers. So when a brand new person starts playing the game for the first time, which, yeah, there aren't going to be a lot of them, granted, except tomorrow there's a new update, so, problem is I don't want people to start playing the game for the first time and then build up a cool base and then suddenly realize, wait a second, why are there no players on this server? You know? Alright, so we're going to start off by getting these being crafted. Start crafting everything we can. We have things to do. The biggest thing we need to do is get a lot of brick rolling. Brick and stone and steel. Everything else. How's it going, Psychotic? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna go grab some iron. Yeah, so we're pivoting to living down south here. Up north. Oh, okay. That's new. Up north is dangerous. But it might be dangerous down here, too. Who is this? Taste of Flesh. This is old, though. Has this always been here? It's empty. Yeah, it's empty. There's nothing in it. Hopefully he forgets about it and he never saw our base. Who knows? Who knows? Fingers crossed. Alright, I think iron is this way, if I remember correctly. Jump over here. Psychotic, you're not doing well? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for your loss, Psychotic. That is incredibly hard. If you need someone to talk to, reach out to me on Discord. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. Hopefully I can distract you a little bit. It's the best I can do right now. Hopefully I can give you a bit of a distraction. Alright, let's see if my memory is any good. I feel like it's pretty good down here. We had a base down here once upon a time. Ages ago. We did. Crocodiles. Actually, how much do these crocodiles give us in experience? Are they worth us killing every now and then whenever we see them for hides? 2,309. We'll take it. We didn't get any hides from that. I really needed a skinning knife going. That didn't work out well at all. Up here should be the iron. Right there. Or wait a second, there's also iron here. We just need a little iron to get us going. That's what matters the most right now. Little iron, little stone, just to go and have that furnace running full time and, you know, producing something for us. There we go. Alright. There you go, sadness. Medicine acquired. Sadness has been found. There we go. Okay. One more. We're doing stone-wise. We definitely need to get ourselves up to steel as quick as we can here, just for better tools. So let's go and get these set, and then let's do a quick run while this is being crafted. Let's do a quick run to go and grab ourselves some brimstone. We need to go and get ourselves... Yeah, we need to get ourselves sorted. We need to get some steel equipment ASAP. I think we still have hide. Do we still have hide here? Can I make a full Kambujin set? It'd be great if I still could, because it is a very good mid-tier set of armor. I was thinking about it as to like why we were struggling so much doing black ice grinding last stream, and I think it's because I was wearing hodgepodge armor and not the Kambujin armor, which is actually pretty warm. So if we get the Kambujin armor back on and some warm food, I think we can go and do black ice farming. But black ice farming and leveling up like faster right now is a lower priority. Right now we want to go and get some stuff built. Yeah, because that's also Taste of Flesh's building. I do remember that. And that's a player.
Yay!
Alright, we're not gonna bug him. We're just gonna do our own thing. We're just gonna walk past each other. And I'm gonna pretend like I'm just running this way. Because I don't want to show him that my base is up there. We didn't get close enough to each other for us to see each other's names. Which is both good and bad. Good, because he didn't see my name, so he doesn't know I live right here. And bad, because it means I don't know his name. I don't know if he lives right here. But at the very least, hopefully this means he has no idea that I live here. We'll find out. I don't know. Let's get inside as quick as we can. I don't want people seeing us running around. Again, you know, if you gotta... Because it looked like that guy died. He had no armor on. He either died or he's scouting. If he was scouting, though, I would imagine he'd check out and see who we were. We do have the attributes we need. So yeah, we're gonna get 2 more points in vitality, and then we start putting some points in strength so we can actually fight. So right now, we just don't do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, we didn't have any coal. That makes sense. Here, we've got 7 minutes of burn time. That's at least something. We'll take it. Oof, we're out of hide. It's not good. You don't like PvP? I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. PvP is a it's a rough way to do things. Quick deposit all. Put it all in there. It's a rough way to do things, but yeah, I enjoy it. What kind of armor we're missing? Head, hands, pants are what we need. We need head, hands, and pants. Need a lot more twine, too. We got the tanner's bench up here, so we can do that. We will craft all of those. Get that going. Chuck any stone we got in here. We're gonna need to get that iron. So iron is highest priority, so we'll let the iron run first, so we can go ahead and actually build iron tools. Then we need to go from there. We're just essentially gonna get an iron pick and run for it. When we have an iron pick, we're out of here. Are you heading out? You're gonna try and get some sleep? Alright, sleep well, psychotic. Again, reach out if you want to chat. We'll be around. Should putrid meat. Gotta do an iron run. We got plenty of resin. That's pretty good. We gotta get the dismantling bench online too. We also need to make this place bigger. There's not enough, we need more space for more items. Or more stations. We got a decent amount up here, which is helping, but... Oh. Don't you dare try and impose your dominance on me, sir. Don't you do it. Oh, geez, he's still doing it. Okay, I thought I was going to be able to reset him by putting his weapon there. Okay, never mind. All right. All right, I'll go downstairs. All right, gracious. Just T-posing at me. 15. We want to wait a little longer. We do have regular old wood. I would like to go pick up some coal, though. Yeah, so we have not properly scouted the jungle, and that's something we need to do. All we did is we ran up here and got iron from this area. Actually got iron from here. Right here is where we got it. We didn't actually go all the way up. We do need to do a proper scout here. This guy was moving this way, so it's quite possible he's going like this area, unless he's going further. I don't know. We're gonna have to do some more scouting for sure. We have to go find out what's going on with the Pleasure Palace of Decreto over here. That's a new one. There's a lot going on in the server. And I need to be a little more active. Could make a bow, but that's fine. I think there's 30 damage. Falchions 30. That's a lot. It's pretty good. If we go for a proper weapon, if we go for the longsword, look at 33. It's not that much more. Yeah. Oh wait, Sadness, that's yours? Sadness, you built up here? Nice. Yeah, there's a reason why people don't build tier 3 altars is because it appears on the map for everyone to see. Because it's an indication that all you're doing is you're able to produce, you're getting your 1,000 manifestations of zeal to then create a avatar to go and murder someone's base. So when you build tier 3, everyone sees it. All right, well now I know what's going on over there. We'll have to do a trip and check out your base there, Seth. So we'll have to check it out. We got 3 minutes left. We almost have enough iron. Come on, we're just stalling for iron. I just need 1 iron pick. That's all we need. We'll get that up and going. So we were running around over there. I didn't really... There we go. Click off, click on. Now we can build it. I didn't see a lot of people up in that area. We definitely didn't check this. I only went up past Leanne's Watch up to Meadow Watch, and we kind of ran around here. I never actually poked my head over to see if anyone built here or over here. I just don't think I did. Pretty sure I didn't. We did come to the passage, though, which we would have seen before. This is a really cool place to build over there, Sadness. I do like that spot. I usually don't do it because oftentimes people will build here at the land bridge to go north, or over here on these really high crags, or they'll build over here on one of these 2 pillars, or this pillar. And so like all these zones around here is very dangerous usually. So that's why I normally don't build over there. But it is a very nice place. I do like it. It's a cool little outcropping. All right, time for an iron run. Also, we gotta go and get our corruption sorted. We got some corruption on us. Oh, actually, no, brimstone. Excuse me. Brimstone is priority 1. Iron, we can get iron on the way back. But let's get brimstone first. Brimstone's what we truly need, because we need to go and start getting ourselves some steel. Actually, wait, before we go, we need to go get a little more wood. And shove it in the furnace and switch over to wood production, wood burning, because we only had, what was it, like 3 minutes of sticks left. We got to make sure that it's gonna. We got to keep our crafting stations running at all times while we're here. We need constant production. We also don't want to knock down too many trees in this area again, because we don't want to make it suspicious. No desire to make it too suspicious over here. If you see your base, it's pretty well defended naturally, since it's a valley. Wait, are you in the valley? Or are you up on the plateau? I like building on the plateau, because it looks really cool. But I think the valley does make sense, like, for safety. Because, you know, they can't really blow into walls that are part of the main terrain, right? They can't explode that direction. If someone does miss you, you can summon Derketo. You gotta wait. You already. If someone does miss you, you do have 1,000 manifestations of zeal. Oh my goodness. Okay, so sadness is a terrifying entity on the map. Got it. Yeah, we were down to 26 seconds left. We got 13 minutes. If we put this in, we're gonna use the wood instead. It's better. Burn that. There we go. 3 hours. All right, fine. Let's chuck the branches in here for now. That's going to take a long time. That's going to take a long time. We're good to go for now, at least with basic materials being produced. It would be nice. How much iron do we have? Like, nothing. Let's at least make these so we can go ahead and build, like, a chest or 2. Now we're on our journey. Granted, we actually should wait 1 more second to make some proper food. Hold on, we should go and cook our gross little flesh here. We'll cook this real quick. Let's get like 5 of them, so we have some. We're at 31 hunger. We can go take care of that. Have you built up any rivalries yet, Sadness? Or the allies you're with, do they have any rivalries? Is there a specific person I need to watch out for, a specific clan, other than 6ix9ine, who's raided us at least once, if not twice? How's it going, Walker? Welcome back. How are you doing today? There we go. Keeping that. We'll get a little bit more. Oh, those Chinese hacker? Yeah, I remember them mentioning that in chat back when, I think it was on like our second or third stream. Do you know what kind of hacks OVO's currently using? What do I have to worry about? Is it like Batman back in our previous playthroughs, where they're using speed hacks, ESP, and hitbox manipulation? Because that one was brutal. You don't have any allies or rivals, but you're friendly with your neighbors? Nice. Being friendlies with neighbors is very important. Should always be friends with your neighbors. Speed and hitbox is what you hear. Ugh. The hitbox one is the worst one, in my opinion, out of those. Well, I guess ESP is actually is probably actually worse, because then you can't even hide from them. Speed, they can get anywhere on the map, wherever they want, essentially. There's different versions. There's like the hacks in which you just have infinite stamina, which sucks, because then fighting against them is a real pain, but at least you have a chance. But then there's ones in which they move like 10 times normal movement speed, and that's a nightmare. Oh, this got raided. This got raided. Got a big old hole in the roof. Look at that. Do you have pants I could use, sir? I could use some pants. You have any pants? You, in fact, have no pants. That's unfortunate. Might as well check this out while we're here. This seemed like a newbie player. But the hitbox one really sucks, because essentially they just make your hitbox massive, so wherever they swing, they hit you. Wow, look at this place. Kind of nice. Wait, this has happened recently, did it? Yeah. No. 480. 480 is the current decay timer, so this actually happened 28 hours ago. Never mind. Longsword. Oh my goodness. You've got pants. I'll use your pants. Now that we know that's anonymous, no one knows when we take stuff. We'll just take stuff. Right? Oh, we actually need some feathers. We do need feathers. We'll take this. We'll take that. We're not going to take everything. Take the demon blood. Let's get rid of that from other people having it. But now that we know that no one can tell when you steal stuff, who it is, I'll start more aggressively loot goblining, that's for sure. We're gonna stick to predominantly just stuff that's important right now, strictly due to the fact that, you know, we're away from home. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to drop these. Put this on. Drop those. Raw pot. Oh, it's got actual meat. Blood sausage. I'll trade you. How about that? Here's table is nothing. Resting bench. Nothing down here. Okay. Wait, we found a whole bunch of iron. I mean, I'll take it happily. The iron and the demon blood. It's good. We'll take it. I imagine they've been raided as well. Yeah, they've definitely been raided. We'll go check them out as well. We'll see. You made a cool weapon from Hyman's Arsenal. The Executioner's Hand Axe. It has a third attack where you throw the axe. Oh, that's cool. And it stacks poison. Oh, that's very cool. I like that. Being able to throw the axe is pretty slick. And poisons are very, very strong in this game. Poisons and bleeds, very, very powerful use. In PvP. Or just in PvE as well, because you can just whittle down big scary bosses with that. Did they get raided or no? This is just a natural space they left open. Okay. Gotta love how the well works. The well works well. I don't know what you're talking about. Wheel of Pain has no one in it. I'm gonna take that. We can carry infinite amounts of stuff, so if there's anything of value, we're gonna start loot goblining a lot more now that stealing is anonymous. Oh gods! Okay, we managed to just barely hug the wall right before we landed. That was very close. That could have been a lot of damage. That could have been a lot of damage. We're okay, though. We're okay. Right. I said we were going to go to the brimstone first, but I can't help it. We're just going to grab all the iron here first. Again, we have infinite carrying capacity. It gives us... There's zero negative effects of us being over-encumbered. Oh my goodness. Except blinded by the water. So let's just go ahead and do this. This will also likely give us a level if we go and we grab all this iron, which is nice because then we can get another point in vitality so we can survive a little longer. But if we can go and pull a bunch of gold coins, we can go get ourselves a bunch of gold coins. We can go and just like hire thralls from that tavern, which could be very nice. Man, I was not ready for her to be there. For a second there, I thought it was a player, but then I realized they're not wearing a shirt.
You bastard!
Ooh, I'll take that. It's quite nice. Wait, we actually, honestly... I need the hides. Why did it say we picked up... Oh, I was like, why did it say we picked up human flesh, but I don't see it? I don't want it. I'll take the bones, and I'll take the hide, though. Blacksmith, we're not going to pick up any thralls right now. Actually, I guess we will. There is one in the cage. We'll go pick up... We can go pick up that thrall if you want. Oh, back up. Oh, we just barely tapped him. I thought we were out of range. What? Wow, he dropped savory jerky. He gives a huge health boost. I don't mind if I do. It's plus 60 health. I'll take that. It's a very nice health buff. Alright. Ooh. Get this too, although I don't need the etched note. Drop that. Oh, geez, Sandstorm's inbound. Okay, we're gonna have to be ready for that. We'll take the silver. I will take the throwing axe. It's good. We'll take the bedroll because we actually could use one. I don't have a spawn point around here right now. What are you? Unknown. We'll come back. Then we're going to finish our journey, and on our way back, we'll go ahead and set him free. Attack me! Okay. More basic weapons. I'm happy to take them. If we stick over here, we shouldn't get hit by too much of the sandstorm. Also, no, that item is not spawned. Usually there's a spear here we can take. Alright, we're going to hang out here and just mine for a little bit and hope... I don't think that sandstorm hits us at this space. I think it dissipates before it gets here. But I think we're safe. And then once the sandstorm's gone and we've gotten all of our iron, we'll head out. I think we can just barely get a level here. I'm hoping we can barely get a level here. I don't know. Actually, we might not get it. It's getting real close. And we have one more section of iron to go for. So did we get we didn't get a headpiece. We'll go wear that headpiece. We didn't get any hands. Is this better? 90? Yeah, 90 durability. We'll go put that on. We have a Targe. We'll put that on our hotbar, just in case. I mean, I doubt I'm going to need it, or I doubt I'm going to use it. We'll use the same with the throwing axe. You never know. A throwing axe is good because it creates, it causes cripple on an opponent. So, you know, worst case scenario, we can quickly throw a throwing axe to try and slow someone down if they're coming after us. We'll take it. Oh my goodness, look at the experience bar, we're so close. Oh, there's iron up there, I missed that. Oh, that's a new base. I don't remember that being there. Yeah, Sadness, you weren't kidding. It is a lot busier than last we were on. Alright, I think we are going to make it. We are going to get the level. There's a couple more nodes we need to pick up. 2 more nodes after this guy. Ooh, it's going to be real close. Come on, give me the level. Come on, game, give me the level. 2 nodes, we've got it. gained level. Nice. Hit points. One more point required. So one more level into hit points, and then we start putting things into strength. Okay, aloe. What? Someone built here? Really? Black Death built here. Interesting decision. Completely walled in on this side. What about this side? Yeah, completely walled in. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have moved into the area where our backup base is, which is now our main base, as I'm, like, confident our main base is completely destroyed. We will check it out at some point when we go swing by Sadness's base. We'll go and we'll check out and see the remnants of ours. Who's this? They were here 8 hours ago. The clan is online right now. Looks like a thrall wheel with this design. No, it's a animal pen. This is their. This is where they're getting animals. Not only the furnace in there, but yeah, predominantly for just acquiring animals. Okay. Good to know. All right, to the mountain. Time to mine. 460 health is very nice. This health buff is pretty good. We definitely do want to fight the spiders. Spiders, remember, right, they're like 4,000 XP per spider? 5,000 XP, darn near. Down here, you. Slide into the abyss with me. These guys aren't that much of a threat anymore. They don't do enough damage. I mean, they still hurt. They just don't do enough damage. We're fine. Well, actually, something I should do while we're here. 3 of these rolling, and we'll craft all of those. That's set up. Like so. All right, into the darkness, into the spider den. We'll grab ourselves our brimstone. Okay, clear all these spiders first. There's so many of them. Down you go. All the spiders for a second. Perfect. Okay. Grab the iron first. We still, again, need all the iron we can get. We're gonna need to turn all this iron into steel anyway. Do we want to go and harvest them? Probably should harvest the spiders anyway, too, right? Doesn't hurt to do so. Just double checking the old stalagmites are not farmable. You can't get stone out of them. Grabbing all this brimstone. And again, brimstone's great for leveling, so. 2 birds, 1 stone here. We need to go and clear out this cave, grab all the iron and all the brimstone we possibly can. Might as well go and get all these spiders taken care of at the same time. Get a bunch of levels. Spiders. Sit down, you. Slash right over his head, awkward. That's why I like the stabbing, because we can go below. We can stab down. You're heading to you to bring some stuff, but you remember you said you don't want any, so you turned back. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I appreciate the thought of bringing me some gear and some equipment and stuff, but also I appreciate you remembering that I want to struggle through it. If we end up getting, like, raided so often that we can never make any progress, then we'll revisit it. But ideally, I'd like to go and get ourselves there by my own two hands. Down. Next. Vicar's nice. We do need that for when we eventually do alchemical base, which requires silver and gold. So we are gonna have to go and farm some silver and gold. That'll be easy enough. Alright, this is the last. Yeah, this is the last chamber for us to clear, and then we'll turn back. Oh, here all is. Whoa, hello. They're spawning in. You know, there is still lag on these official servers, but I will be honest, like, it is definitely a lot better than it used to be. Remember when we first started playing Enhanced? When we first played Enhanced and we did that PvP battle with that one guy? We managed to win, but oh my goodness, the lag was wild. The desync was insane. So, you know, there's definitely a little bit still left, but it is way better. It's easy for you, but your ping is 120. I think my ping's like 39, if I remember correctly, when I connected to the server. Oh, still more. But when we were first playing on Conan Exiles Enhanced, this exact same server, no, it was a different server we were playing on. We were playing on one of the fresh servers. But that server used to be, because PvP official Conan Exile servers have a ping max of 300. If you have 300 ping, you cannot join the server. Just flat out, not allowed, can't do it. And I had 280. And then once they did that one patch to like update and fix ping problems, it went straight down to 40. So yeah, they've done a lot of work in that regard, which I'm very pleased about. We gotta go. Gotta go. Skeletons, nope. Oh, there's a chest in here. What? Also, that's moss. Wait, there's a chest in here? What was I saying about getting some gold and silver? Huh. Neat. We found some. Huh. Alright. Let's get out of here. We're at 3x encumbrance currently. We're at 1,219 out of 400 encumbrance. It's time for us to go. Gotta get home with all of our spoils. We should probably grab this last spider. A little bit of experience, we'll take it. Wait, did we level up while we were in here and I just didn't notice? I think we did. There's no way our health... Yeah. We will get... fast healer. Healing faster from healing stuff is just better. 50%. Increased heals. Happily take that. Alright. Homeward bound. Eat a blood sausage. Give ourselves the sated buff. Go ahead and heal faster. Let's climb back up here and let's go and save this guy. Oh. If I let myself have enough stamina, that is. Oops. Got a little too excited. Well. Did not respawned. I think it's 15-minute respawn timer. Sir, what are you? A tier 3 fighter. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll take it. In fact, got a trident. Nah, take this instead. Take this. Get that. Is that really the only armor I have? Oh. Here, you can eat just rotten flesh, or not rotten. It's feral flesh. You can eat the feral flesh. You're welcome. We'll get him proper food in a minute here. We'll get him to go and defend our door. We'll have him hold our door, since we lost our last door. Alright, she's here. Yes, it's a 15-minute respawn timer. Stop fighting those. Get over here. Oh, journey. Wait, what?
Wasn't supposed to be like this.
Multiple journeys unlocked. What? Follower leveled up. Warrior, what did I get? Cripple an enemy. Oh. Must have been hidden behind a stone pick. That makes sense. Huh. Oh no, that's just a regular body. That's always there. Of the human flesh. Swap pants. Because these pants just give 8 armor. This gives 42 in carrying capacity. I mean, we don't care about the carrying capacity, but the 42 is a lot better than 8. And he's already wearing those pants, so... Yeah, rip Hodor. Hodor didn't make it. We'll let the Stygian fighter kill it. I'm confident he can do it on his own. Get a little XP boost while we're running. If he needs help, then... I don't know what to tell you. Oh, did we get out of range and he decided to follow us? Maybe he did. Hey, he's running after us still. Okay. There you go. Alright, so we'll get back here. We'll get all of our crafting stations a whirring. We'll need to go and get ourselves the fireball cauldron and everything else as well. Get that moving quickly too. And then we need to figure out how we want to expand, where we want to build. Because this, again, we're not going to be able to just replace the building we have here with a bigger one. We're just going to use this one for the meantime. But we're going to need to go and build a proper base somewhere soon. And I think around here is where we're going to end up building. Maybe we go check back up there again, back to where we've built in the past. We want to find a place that's going to be a little inconspicuous if we can. I'll tell him to move here. Oh, you're not allowed to open these doors. That's not okay. Locked door for thralls. Locked door for thralls. Okay. That's not okay. I appreciate you getting over here as quick as you could, buddy, but that's not alright. Also, actually, I was wrong. That's right. We put you on this side. And I need to change your name. Alright, Big Bill. You sit there. I just don't want people to be able to look at him and immediately know he's a tier 3. His name's Big Bill. That way we remember he's the big guy. Alright, yes, this has been churning along the whole time. Look at all this stuff we're now going to start burning through. It's going to take us a long, long time to get through all this, so we don't have to worry about it for a while. 4 hours, and we're going to move that over. We'll put this in here instead. Let's go drop all of our inventory in here. Just get rid of it. Also, this heavy coin purse we should use. Nope, coins acquired. Nice. Okay. It's a good start. We need a ridiculous amount of reinforcements now. So we're going to confirm all of these over there for reinforcement production. This over here, we need to triple check that we can actually get more of this going. So let's craft all of that. The dried wood, all the resin we've got. Nice, so it isn't pulling it out of here. That's good. Alright, we can now go ahead and at least build all the tools we need. So, what do we need for steel? Steel, we need the building hammer. And we're going to need to go and craft ourselves fireball cauldron, which is just twine. We don't have much twine. Okay. We'll go get a sickle in a minute. For now, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. All right. Go ahead and get this done here. I thought we had plenty of twine. We're only 18. Look at that. Ah, that's right. We did pick up a bunch from our neighbor. That's right. I remember. We went and we grabbed a bunch from our neighbor. That's why we grabbed it, because I knew we needed it. All right. So let's go ahead and let's get this built. Fireball cauldron. Awkwardly in the middle, but we don't really have a lot of space here. I don't want it on the wall because it's very bright when this thing is running. We need to get a lot of tar. Stone consolidate we can do as well, which is important. But we need a bunch of tar. So we need to go hunting next. So we don't have enough tar to go and get into steel quite yet. So we're going to have to get a basic skinning knife. What we can do about that? We're going to need to get it before we can get anything else rolling. So we'll get that going, and then we'll get back onto iron reinforcements. So we're going to need a bunch of them for us to go and get at least tier 2 building, if we're going to want to do tier 2 building. Not sure if we're going to try and jump straight to tier 3. Make a decision at some point here. We've got enough wood to get by. We are going to need more bark, though, I imagine, correct? Oh yeah, I must have taken all the bark with me. We're going to need a bunch of bark, and we're going to need to go and take out a couple of animals. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's go scout this way really quick. There's animals and trees up here, so let's go this way. Grab bark. Gives us resin too, which we need. I think what we might do is maybe we build a insulated wood base, and then we do a tier 3 base after that out of stone. All right, let's get to it. Them knocking me over is always very obnoxious. Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's my bad. I need to move. My stamina back to full. Oh, I can't see. I can't see! Not good. There, stamina's back. Try and bait them here. Drink, dodge. Okay. It'd be so much easier if it was just one of them. Okay, we'll both do that. There's stamina back. Alright, one hit on both. Or just one hit on that. There we go. There we go. So much easier when it's just one of them we're fighting. We do need to go and fight the gorillas, though. We're going to have to run over and do that in a minute. Fight the gorillas so we can go and get ourselves the Kabujan armor. I actually did it for both. That was kind of nice. Whiffed it. Wow, it does not do as much damage as I was hoping. Then again, we don't have any strength points, so I guess that does make sense we don't take out deer with one hit. Alright, actually, yeah. Let's go ahead and let's plan to run all the way up and over to gorillas. Let's go fight some gorillas. Should be able to take them down with the gear that we have. It's fine. But while we're here, why don't we quickly... Nah, they're way up here. I was thinking we go swing by some humans. See if we can have them drop us a better weapon, but kind of out of the way. Alright. Gorillas or gorillas? Silverback gorillas. Big muscly apes. We require their thick hide. But with it, we can build ourselves quite a set of armor. This taste of flesh's base. It's been blown open. It was not open last time I was here. As evident by all the damage. It was reset on its decay timer 4.5 hours ago, though. So it was here relatively recently. Wait, Saturn's being raided right now? I don't think I'm much help, but I can come over there. I don't think I'm much help at all, but I can try. Bunch of spiders over there. Those snakes are good because you get 1 demon blood out of it, so if you just need the 1, they're a quick one you can grab, but they're not a really good source for demon blood. If you want demon blood, there's definitely better sources. Good luck, Sadness. Wishing you the best. Believe in you. Sadness is probably too busy to type at us. So we'll get an update on how Sadness is doing being raided a little bit later, I'm sure. There we go, there's the docks. We need to make ourselves shoes. I thought we were wearing shoes. Did our shoes break? They did. Oh, that's why. You don't like PvP servers? Yeah. I mean, it's what we signed up for. We knew what we were getting into, right? I enjoy PvP servers. The only thing I don't like with PvP servers is when you just get, like, murdered forever, right? Like, you literally never are able to make any progress. I'm not a fan of that. But otherwise, if you can make progress, I do like PvP servers. 6K experience. Nice. My stamina back. Cannot wait until we start getting start putting points into strength. Oh, it's gonna be massive when we can start putting points into strength. Just to get some good damage in. More gorillas. Gorilla down. Ow. Come on, mighty gorilla. Ow. Down with you. Savory flesh and thick hide. Only 90-something thick hide. I would like extra so we can make a second set of gear if we end up getting murdered out and about. While we're out and about running around. Used to be on a PvE PvP server, had zones where you could PvP, but if you build a base in non-PvP zones, you're safe. Oh, that's interesting. That'd be kind of cool. Like, so long as the private server is, like, you know, properly being admined and people aren't making, like, the most cancerous buildings you've ever seen that cause the highest amount of lag the moment it gets into render distance. It's one of the things I really like about PvP servers is that when someone starts to build a massive, crazy Lagatron base, you can, you know, raid it and get rid of it if you want to. Get rid of the lag. Right, while we're here, we're gonna keep going a little deeper, but also let's keep an eye out for some bases. There's a couple of spaces we should probably go scoot around and inspect while we're out here. I'm dodging too late. I dodged a little earlier. Alright. Well, stuck underneath him, but the immunity frames worked. It's fine. Invulnerability frames. No damage taken. We're good. We dodged right on time. Keep on going. Like the one you used to be on, had a clan where they built a massive pyramid? Yeah, that kind of stuff. Where like the moment you get nearby it, your frame rate drops, you start lagging, there's a chance you just get disconnected. Yeah, those. Those bases. We're over here, we might as well. We might as well. Let's jump up here. The Celestial Plaza. This is a no-build zone. You can't build in here. While we're over here, might as well go pick up some free loot, right? The hard part is I have to remember where it is. Isn't there like a chest in here somewhere? Or is it inside the dungeon? Could be in the dungeon. There's a chest with gold somewhere around here. King's Palace. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, we'll poke our head into the dungeon really quick here. Remember, dungeons aren't instanced between... Didn't you used to have to interact with the building to go inside? I don't remember you just running at it to go inside. Where's the... Wasn't there a scroll down here? A chest? Am I just not remembering? I could have sworn there was a scroll and a chest down here. Now I'm feeling silly. Huh. Alright, well. We'll be back. Yeah, I'm like so confident we used to have to interact with the building. Also, I could have sworn there used to be a scroll down there. A sorceress scroll. A scroll for sorcery. Just this guy's got more health. Like 100 more health. Let's drag him into oblivion. Still 1,000 XP. Wait, what? So I only have to kill 10 of these guys to level? Oh no, we need more than that. We have 20,000 experience required. I can't get to him for some reason. How are we doing on hides? 232. I think it's enough. Let's head home. Let's go upgrade our weapons. Let's go and upgrade our armor. We need to go and get this tar rolling so we can actually make steel, because we can't make any steel yet. However, on our way, let's scoot up and around. Actually, wait, we're really close. The obelisk is right here. Let's go get that. Let's get it so we can teleport here if ever we need to. How do we get there from here? I think it's this way. We could also just climb up, couldn't we? Yeah. We'll run down and around. Oh, there used to be a base here. Once upon a time. They are very much evicted, though. See the hole in the roof there. Can't do anything. You think it's over, Sadness? Oh, Sadness, no! Sadness, who did it? What was the clan? Who came after you? It's 5 people. Oh, it was from Kithios. Kithios. Not the event log, player list. Level 60, level 38, level 60, level 55. Yeah, you got 5 people after you. There's just no way. They're not all level 60, but you know, when you get zerged like that, there's just nothing you can do when you're a solo. Nothing can be done. Oh, that sucks so much, Sadness. How bad is it? I mean, you still have the opportunity to try and like seal up, you know, start building things everywhere. Remember, building is your greatest defense against multiple enemies in the most recent version of Conan Exiles, because you have the building hammer, and you can build out of nearby chests. You can just start foundation spamming. Try and seal up whatever you can, wherever you can, slow them down to hamper them. Oop. Let's go hit this obelisk and get out of here. And the volcano looks pretty sinister from here at night. Is it just the one? It is, okay. We can take it out if it's just one. Down it goes. We're over encumbered now. All the iron we can grab from here. Oh, wait. Take a little bit more. Let's go jump down the fast way. Just be careful on the way down. We don't want any falling damage, right? We'll take a little falling damage there, and that's fine. Oh, who's this? Who might this be? This has got to be a place that they're just grabbing animals. Does this not look like a proper, like, level up base? Yeah. Just the flesh. And you're locked. Alright. We'll go through here and we'll pick up a bunch of silver. Don't know how much gold we're gonna get, but we can at least pick up some silver while we're here. It's on the way back, for the most part. Welcome to the crevice. Attack? Jeez, wouldn't let me attack. That was weird. Any damage on that thing? I mean, we'll get a dismantling bench online. It's worth grabbing. We now know how to sleep on our belly and sleep on our side. Hooray. Yeah, we'll just kind of grab everything. We might as well. And, we can get ourselves sorted with a dismantling bench soon here. Let's just start grabbing everything. Actually, including their hides. Oh, look at these. Glowing goop looks really nice now. It used to be like algae. Now it's nice shiny plants. That's not just a standard, like a lot of things in this game as they got moved over to Conan Exiles Enhanced was like really upgraded in terms of just it's the same model but nicer. This one, on the other hand, it's a completely different asset. It looks completely different. It also falls apart completely different. She's growling at us. Level 2 Barithrol. Too much iron on this. Oop. There we go. We'll be taking that. And this. Alright. How's it going, your Verdun? How are you doing today? You don't recommend officials at the moment? Too many hackers? Yeah. Has there ever been a time in which there hasn't been too many hackers on official servers? Has there ever been a time? I feel like there hasn't. Man, look at that. It's changed the lighting in here completely by picking them all up. How's it going, 666? How are you doing today? Is server pop still 40 out of 40 on official PvPs? No, they've definitely died down. Like the really big servers, yes. Medium servers are more like 20 to 30s, so then there's a couple of small servers around 10. It's not nearly as inundated as it used to be. I don't care about that stuff. War paints. What? No use for that. The Scent of Dagon. I will take all of these things. We're going full Luke Goblin. We're going full Luke Goblin.
You'll dance for me now or
Whoop.
swing for me later.
Oh, hi. For some reason, I thought that was a rock coming at me for a second. There is a shield, but for some reason, I thought it was a rock. That's funny. Oh, she hit me first. Rude. You mean they didn't create, they didn't... Yeah, no, the cap for servers is still 40. It really needs to change. Server cap needs to be 80 now. Why? Because all servers are both maps at the same time. So this means that if you end up having Isla Sipta players, and let's say everyone has all the DLC, right? Has the DLC to do Isla Sipta as well. And granted, they won't, but assume, right, for map balance, that everyone playing has both the Isla Sipta and Conan Exiles, the Exiled Lands default game. That would mean that you now are splitting the splitting the player base across 2 maps. Each map was designed to have like upwards of 40 players on it. So you've now merged both maps, and the server size is still the same. Ooh, it's a tier 4, look at that. We're not going to be doing anything with him for a long time. We don't need this guy. So, we might as well see what he's got for us and not have anyone else get his stuff. So, it works for me. Oh, we've already used this, right? Yeah, I would very much prefer it if they actually went to 100 people per server. I think that'd be great. Or maximum clan size 5 players. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, my weapon broke. Auto run. New weapon. It's a good thing we're looting everyone's weapons. It doesn't do as much damage, but it'll get us by. Go. I would really like an official PvP server that had, like, I don't know, 3 clan member max. I think that'd be awesome. That'd be quite nice. Might have to make a private server at some point, right? Might be the only way to do it. Yeah, some good gruel on this guy. I will be taking that. Can I not take this? Oh, really? I can only take that? I can't take the steel cleaver? Bummer. Dancer, carpenter, and probably cook, I'm assuming. Let's get the flat ground where we can properly fight. Goodness, guys.
Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Jeez, everyone. Well, run while I'm not crippled. Quick swig. Whoop. Dodge him. Stamina back, and then we can fight. Alright, down he goes. Alright, out of stamina. And down you go. Boop. Yeah, was a cook. I was right. Cook, dancer, and blacksmith. We are gonna take everything at this point. We're gonna have to focus on getting the dismantling bench online. I think we have everything we need. We do have it's empty, right? Yeah. We do have a blanking on the word. Insulated wood was getting worked on. So we should be fine. We're not taking this. It's very pretty though. Wow, look at all that. That's pretty cool. Neato. Some honey out of there. Sumerian feast as well. Armor bonus. Cool. Well, anyway, with that, let's get up and out of here. Let's head home. Mission accomplished. We've gotten what we needed. Let's get out of here. Wow, surprised there's no bases around here. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised there are no bases here. Huh. Alright. Maybe we'll see some on the way down. Sometimes people will build over here. Nope. Really? Huh. We've seen where people are building. Or rather, where they're not. Let that guy go away. Grab these. Alright. Down we go. Homeward bound. Always hidden bases along the green wall. Oh yeah, 100%. There's always bases hiding along the green wall. The cool ones that I like seeing are the ones that are like down here, or down here. Right here, along the ridge. Oh, come on, Mr. Snake, you can't get me, stop it. Quit it with the battle music, Mr. Snake, you can't get me. Don't even think about it. We've gained another level, alright, that's what we're talking about. Again, the most important thing right now is for us to gain levels. The secondary thing for us right now is to go and get ourselves a base that actually won't be raided. Or at least will survive a raid better, right? So when it comes to building a base to survive a raid, there's many ways we can build them. We're probably just going to go a very newbie version of just building a base and hope and pray we don't get raided. And then when we do, on that base, we then redesign it to either a annoying to get in design or annoying to loot design. There's two different ways. One in which you essentially make it really hard to get to your loot in the first place, or one where every single room has walls and doors. Here's the blacksmith bench, covered by walls. Here's the smeltery, covered by walls. It kind of depends on how we want to design it. Comes down to how much space there is we're going to be building. We probably need to go and scout more of the south side, but we found essentially no one in this area. A little bit of taste of flash of space here in the Conan Exiles clan there, but pretty much no one around the Descent to Dagon, which is wild. Not used to that. No. We're gonna have to figure that one out. But yeah, let's get back. Let's go ahead and start making our armor. I don't know if we have... Actually, I'm pretty confident we don't have enough horns. So horns are going to be our big problem for getting a helmet, but we can make the rest of our armor in the meantime. So it's fine. Deep underwater. Alright, Sadness, how bad's the damage? Have they left your base yet? Are you able to rebuild? It's a bummer, because they didn't get to go and tour Sadness's base before, before they were raided. It is definitely a bummer. Would have been cool to go see. I mean, your Pleasure Palace of Takeda is still up and running. All right, furnace is still cooking. Let's just dump all this stuff in here for now. Iron's still rolling. It's good. Actually, we also need to put in the silver ore we picked up. Let's go and get the tannery rolling quickly. Here's your bark. There's your hide. Get that going. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had a drying rack here. Huh. Okay. Alright, what do we need for that dismantling bench? Let's definitely get that built, like, right now. We need more bricks. Okay. Alright. Means I'm gonna need this guy. Trying to avoid building a second one, but there's no way around it. We gotta build it. We need one for metals and one for bricks. Let the metal one run. It'll go and get the silvers first, and then we'll do the rest. And then I need some wood. 2 hours of burn time, that's fine. We'll go and get some more in a minute. Break it. Alright, get that churning. Savory flesh. Oh, where'd we get the raw pork from? I don't know. Let's just go ahead and close that out. Get rid of them spamming in the chat there. It's a chest piece. It's not that good, but you know, it's still better than wearing nothing. Here's some gloves. And some shoes. Go. Slightly better armored. Not that much better, but, you know, slightly. Alright, what do we get? We acquired... Oh, it won't tell me what we got. Well, we got iron. Clearly. And... something. I have no idea what we just got. Oh, it's the sorcerer one. We got a bunch of scrolls. Okay. And a bunch of scrolls. Okay. Not that helpful. Alright, bricks. Bricks. We have one horn. Do you have any other horns? Nah, that's the only horn we got. Brutal. We got some truncheons, though. Nice. I like those. Those are good. We actually also got a folding bed, which is pretty slick, because that gives us a spawning point here. We have a permanent spawn point here, which is quite nice. We don't have to rely on only bedrolls. It's a nice find. Yeah, rawhide. Okay. Oh, we got a leather pouch. Oops. We got something. No clue what. But from that tier 2 Barathrall that we took down, we did end up getting ourselves more irons. That's nice. More ironstone. It's gonna go and finish off all the silver first. So we have all the silver we need. So now it's just gold. So now if we can go ahead and we can find or collect gold, then we can make all the alchemical base we need, and we can make better better potions and the like, which is nice. We do need oils. Do we have a press? Did I take that with me? I either took it with me or I didn't have one down here. What is the press under? Cooking? Alchemy, I guess that makes sense. Twine. I mean, we never have any twine. Okay. Let's make a sickle real quick. Do that. It is nice that when you go ahead and you make as many of something as you can, it shows you like how many, but then how many if you're gonna like pull other things. How's it going, I am? How are you doing today? Any kills today? Not player kills. We are we're starting from scratch again, or at least mostly scratch. We're starting from the bottom rung again. We've been murdered, or at least our base was destroyed. Yeah, we got raided. I mean, we were offline for 3 days. Yeah, what do you expect, right? Like my expectation was hopeful, but it was not high. I did not have high expectations for us to survive. I'm gonna be honest. The feline pelts I absolutely do not need, so we'll get these converted. Okay. Kombucha armor. So we can make everything for the most part. We just can't do the helmet. We need 10 horns. It's ridiculous. You only need 2 horns. There's only 2 horns on this thing's head. It's ridiculous. At least a hacker didn't ghost in your base and just loot the chests. True. True. And thanks to Sadness doing a little bit of snooping around, paying attention to the server, we know who raided us, or at least who most likely raided us. So this means we have a target. Unfortunately, apparently they have 7 people in their clan, so... Yeah, I don't know how we're dealing with that. I haven't thought that far yet. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. But it's something, alright. Alright, do we have enough bricks yet? Maybe. Oh my goodness, we still need more bricks. Time for us to join you for revenge. I mean, we could end up doing that at some point if we wanted. I don't really want to bring in. I don't want to bring everyone in from chat, because the problem is we would completely overflow the server. You know, if we brought everyone in, if I was super open about what server, you know, if you guys figure out what server I'm on and you join the server and you do stuff, then that's fine. Just ideally, you don't give me any handouts, and just don't tell anyone else. If you manage to figure it out, good on you. You're a good sleuth. I'm not gonna say get out of here. You know, just do. You know, you found it. You have 4,000 hours. You don't miss the game one bit. If not hackers, it's 8-man clans allied with other 8-man clans, so the whole 40 pop is in on it. Yeah, that's the reason why I want. That's why I've been like banding around the idea of just like running a private server of like clan size max at 3 and server cap at 80, or as high as we can go. Maybe we start at like 20 server cap, and then get up bigger and bigger as more people show up. But I've been banding about that idea for a while, because I think that would be a lot more fun. Because then we can actually ban hackers, you know? The private server, you can actually ban a hacker, like, in a reasonable amount of time. Let's get ourselves some more wood. We're getting a little low. I don't want to harvest from here, so we're going to jump to the other side. I have to wait till more brick is made. I don't really want to build the higher, more efficient tables, at least not here. I want to go and build a new base first. Put them in there, because this place hasn't been raided yet, so it seems to be inconspicuous enough that that it's safe. I don't want to keep it that way. You know? That would also let me like play with you can play with mods. It wouldn't just be me playing with mods all by myself. Which, I mean, this game's fun, but no, I don't think I could play it solo. It's tough for me. Just even if there's no interactions with other players, just knowing they're around and knowing that I could get in trouble if I get like caught out, it's enough to make me enjoy the game more. I like the danger. But yeah, getting raided like into oblivion, or having hackers raid you, or having hackers just steal stuff from you, or just do what hackers do and be obnoxious, or getting zerged by 8 to 10 clan member clans. That stuff is very not fun. You came here from Rust, so you're used to it. Oh my god. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Rust worse? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Rust like definitively worse in terms of hackers, Zerg clans, and being like raided again and again and again back to back? I feel like it is worse. I think the only real upside to Rust is that you can, like, if you're good at PvP, you can like spin the whole thing around, right? You have a chance to like get some big advancement. In this game, it takes a lot to advance, right? Like, if someone completely wipes your base, you're looking at like 2 hours to get kind of back where you were before. That's if you're like max level and you've got all of the recipes and you know where everyone is on the map because you've been scouting regularly, You have all the knowledges. Both game knowledges and map knowledges. But I have been curious about playing Rust. I've thought about it, but I'm not that great at FPS. So that's the main reason why I haven't gone and tried Rust, is I'm not a really good FPS player. Rust gets content updates each month, so it gives you a reason to play. Oh. Is it really that often? My god, that's crazy. That's a huge amount of turnaround on content. I'm still of the opinion that Conan Exiles, it wouldn't be able to rival Rust in popularity, but it could be like Rust's younger brother if they made some very, very big changes to this game. Number one, more aggressive admin against hackers, which is easier to do if number two, smaller pool of servers. And number three, larger quantity of people on those servers. With number four, smaller cap for clans, so you can't have massive clans, Yeah, what Conan does in 1 year, Rust does in 1 month. Oh my god, that's crazy. I imagine the development team's like significantly bigger, but that is very impressive. Get that back. That's not where you belong. That is very impressive. Okay, do we have enough brick now? We do. Okay, good. Thank goodness for that. Dismantling table. It's gonna have to go upstairs. We got no more space. What? What? I'm too far away, I see. We can wait on the brick, it's fine. We can wait a minute. We'll live. Yeah, but keep in mind, during the day, Rust has over 100,000 players that play on Steam only. My god, that's so many. Yeah, Conan Exiles is, what, 10k? 1/10 of player base, I think? Off of, well, not Steam only, but I think that's across all platforms. I think Conan Exiles is around 10k. We have to build and delete it so it's in our inventory. Put it up here. I'm gonna stick through the wall. Good, alright. Dismantling bench. Dismantle these things for me. Hold on to the truncheon. Get rid of this. I don't want these. Dismantle these. Does dismantling give us experience? That I don't remember. Oop. The stone spear does not get, doesn't break down. We'll do the jars. I don't really need them right now. We can use them later. Candles, same thing. I'll take the ichor. Notes. Sorcery pages. Failed pages. This can't be done. Okay. Mine for those. Nice. Alright. Break it down into small pieces for us. Very nice. You love building in Conan, though. You mostly play PvEC servers. You can build nice castles and still do some PvP. Yeah, PvEC servers, if I remember correctly, is you cannot raid buildings, but you can fight players on the map. Is that correct? No one can come by and destroy your base, but yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Can you PvP people at any time or only during PvP hours? Because ideally it'd be at any time, but, you know, PvP hours? Okay, so it is only during some times. Interesting. Yeah, look at all this free stuff we're getting out of this. This is good. Breaking it all down. Okay. So, we want to get in that. Yeah, we don't get experience for breaking them down. That's fine. So I don't think. Should be getting experience as stuff's being crafted. Tiny bits of XP. Oh, we got an attribute point. That's right. We've gotten our 10 in Vitality. We have 15 more points to place, getting us up to 60. The one we have now, plus the other 14 levels. So the main question is, do we want to get all the way up to Glutton for Punishment? If we do that, then we only get 5 extra points to put in, like, Strength, which is, like, nothing. I would like to put 10 points in Strength, I think, which does make this a weird build. We're going to have to go and redo this at some point. We definitely need more damage, though. Strength determines the damage you do with strength-based weapons and slightly increases how much you can carry. Yeah. You can see our experience gain down here, just passively from all the crafting. It's pretty good. In here, what, Robust? Yeah, Robust is really nice. An extra 100 health. It's crazy good. So we could do 10 points in here and 5 more in here. Or we can do 5 more in here and get ourselves up to Steel Feud. So we don't get the Glutton for Punishment, Reheal, Regen, but we do have it where people have to 3-shot us. They can't 2-shot us or 1-shot us. It gives us a little more armor, but mostly more stamina. I think Robust is going to be really important, but we'll get that in a bit. Let's start getting some strength so we're at least a little more dangerous. I remember when we played that Sorcerer build, and we went Strength Sorcerer, and we were 2-shotting people. It was amazing. It was criminal how much fun we were having. Yeah, resources will be pulled from storable items. Yeah, shareable items. Nice. Bam. Pull that. This in here, so we can start working on steel at some point. Get working on steel in a bit. Still have a bunch of garbage on me. Oh, nice. Wow, that all fits in here? It's crazy. Okay. Alright, then. Swap this out. Swap you out. Where did that hatchet go? We'll take this hatchet instead. We'll take this stuff, because eventually we're going to want to go grab some thralls. We don't need stone lying around. We can grab what we need. It's fine. Use some flavored gruel. Some delicious flavored gruel. Huh. Why is all of our corruption gone? I don't think I snooped around any bases that had a dancer in it. Interesting. Can we make a sorcery table? No, we need more crystal. We can go hunt more crystal if we want it. Let's see. There was a bedroll we had, right? We should probably go take that and put that outside. Oh, I don't see it. There it is. Alright, armor. Sickle. Alright, now we're looking a little bit better. Properly armored up. Our door's been broken down. Is there anything, like, super amazing we've gotten out of this? Not particularly. We got a gold bar. I think that was from, like, the earrings? Yeah, there's nothing here that's, like, groundbreaking in us getting. But hey, we're slowly getting somewhere, right? That's what matters. Slowly building stuff up. But yeah, we are going to need to get another one of these rolling so we can get more. I need another furnace. Oh my god, so we need so many furnaces. We need to get horns. We need to get more bark. We need to get more twine. What else do we need? Look at that. 29 cold resistance. We could probably go do farming. It's only one. We can get the hands in the hat. Well, what are we missing for the hands? Why can't we make the Cambodian hands? We can. Make those. What are you doing? Alright, let's go and see if we can grab ourselves... what was it? Bark, twine, hides, and horns are what we're looking for. A better weapon would be nice. Do we have enough steel? Are we on track to get some steel for a better weapon? I would like a better weapon. Because if we made ourselves a perfected... Oh, it's only 35. Oh, no, that's right. We lost our other one. 37, 35, 35. 33. Yeah, that would be nice. We don't have any on the way. We can make some, but it'd be a bit. Alright, we'll figure it out later. We're okay with the weapons we have. It's enough. We can get by. You had a cool base on a PvP server once. You had it built in such a way you had hidden chests under the floor. Wow, that's nice. People had no idea. You know, I prefer hiding things in an attic because usually people don't like it. Depending on how you build your base, you can build it in a way where it doesn't look beneficial to blow up top down. And then if you use roofs, you can go ahead and get yourself a, a little hidey hole inside the roofs. Because you also can't do the, like, punching to look inside through roofs because they're sloped. So I like hiding them in attics. Or at least I have in the past. Back when we did our playthrough, when we were up, when we built up here in the mushroom one, I had it in an attic up there. And we also did an attic when we built on, I think it was this one here. I think it's right. I think those are the only 2 playthroughs that I did that. We've done a lot of playthroughs, but I think those are the 2 playthroughs that I hid stuff in an attic. Oof, sadness. They looted nearly everything, and we're getting to the very few bits, but your neighbor heard it and came by and killed him. Oh my goodness, thank goodness for that. You got 5 minutes until the raid window ends, so hopefully in 5 minutes here you'll be able to go and start sealing up. Because you can seal up with just sandstone once the raid window ends. And then they're just blocked out. They're trying super hard to destroy the palace? Really? Because that's where all the important things were? All the DOTs? Ooh, jeez. That is obnoxious. Yeah, that's right, we need bark. On to bark harvest. We want to harvest over here because it's not near our base. If there's a place that's been just completely clear-cut, it gets very, very obvious that someone's over there, right? Who are your neighbors? They couldn't finish off the raid. The last 3 foundations of it. Oh my goodness. That's when you find their base. Oh, they're in trouble now. Well, it means we gotta do some scouting, huh? Your neighbors are New Londor. Okay, New Londor. Some Dark Souls fans I see. Those are good games. All right. Yeah, no Sadness. If I see him, I'll let you know. I haven't done really much scouting. I imagine they're probably in the volcano. Let's be honest. It's where a lot of like PvP sweaty people builds in the volcano. I also haven't checked the docks. I should have checked the docks while we were over there. We literally went to here. I should have just popped around to go check the docks. I didn't do that. Should have done that. Yeah, they have 5 people on, but only 3 or 4 people were there. Don't know if one was a thrall or not. Yeah, when I looked at it, it looked like they only had 3 level 60s, a level 40 something, and a level 50 something. So it's quite possible the 40 was not involved in the raid. Or if they were like useless. Your character on the server was called Conan the Barber. Nice. Conan the Barbarian. You go and you cut everyone's hair. Alright, so now we're into full loot master mode. Everything gets looted. We bring everything home. Because we'll just dismantle anything we don't need. This archer. Oop, not within range. Awkward. Oh, awkward. Got interrupted there. Oh. Down she goes. Trailer. Yeah, they've got some serious tear problems. I'm sure they're gonna work on that. It's a bit of an issue, huh? Whoa, what? Fair applause, cool. Alright. Yeah, you killed the level 40 and got your stuff back. Killed him with an iron short sword and got your you got from your thrall's body. Nice. Alright, so the raid window's over as of a minute from now. So are you gonna be able to seal up your base? A couple more bones. We need more bones. Already did? Nice. Okay, good. Oofed. Brutal. Yeah, this land's already claimed. Look at that. Building's not allowed here. Huh. Off we go. But you're 100% going to have to move? Yeah. Unfortunately, when you get raided like that from a big clan, the smartest thing you can do is move. Do you already have an idea on where you're going to move to? Or, like, are you going to move nearby? Or are you going to kind of stick in the same area? Actually, if we take out the little babies, do the babies give us horns? They shouldn't, but they do not. Oh, but that's right, you get Eyes of Innocence. I don't remember if they're used for anything, but you get them. Oh my goodness, the triple croc threat down. The quadruple croc threat. Now we're getting involved. Or if we get the killing blow, we get all the XP. This also gives us a lot here. How could you? They were babies? I don't know what you're talking about. I saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Because this one was like super sickly. It only had 19 health. You are over encumbered. I think I'm level 48 now. I only care about the horn, I'm gonna be honest. I care not about the rest. We still need to get ourselves to 60. But I think we're 48 at the moment. We can check in a second here. 46, not even. So we need what? Bark? We need twine. What was the other thing we needed other than horns? I think it was just horns. Let's make our helmet. Because once we have that, then we'll have the hands and the helmet, and then we can go and do black ice mining, I think. We definitely need to have a steel pickaxe if we're going to do that, though. Minimum. That's going to help us out with leveling faster. We gotta go find more of these horned critters. Or maybe we get lucky and we find them in a chest or on a person's body. Let's go and attack this little settlement up here. See if we can find something. See if we can find some. Let's see what they got. Oh, we also need crystal, that's right. Oh. No, you don't. Don't you attack me like that. Wouldn't let me do the finisher. Bummer. Down you go. I'll be taking all the hide we can. Okay, we don't wear the human hide. We just need it. That's all. Ancient bow. Nothing here is like new or better. We got some more potions, didn't we? Weak aloes. Yeah, let's go stack them up. Jump in here. Oh. Nice, just heals me for free. There he goes. Alright. I've been taking that. Alright. Sorcerer's gonna like down here to go deal with. Oh! I should probably get my weapon out. I don't like that. There's more of them. Free is a little tough to take out. Especially with this weapon. This weapon's not ideal for fighting 3 people. Going this down. Oh, I whipped it.
Ah! Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are thick as thieves.
Poke. Poke.
You've got no chance, mate.
Poke. Oh, I whiffed it.
Pokey, mate.
Oh, we'll pokey, don't you worry. I've got you covered.
You'll dance for me now, or swing for me later.
Alright.
Now swing for me later.
Oh, it's so hard to fight these guys with this type of weapon. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I got caught.
Enemy mates are thick as thieves.
I got cocky. I tried to attack twice. Okay, let them all do an attack. Let's get our stamina back, zeroing around the rosy here. Go eat a little more blood sausage. Poke. Poke. Oh, nice. We got 2 that time. Nice. Poke. Okay, he's almost done. All right, we're nearly there. Goodness gracious. Gotta kite them, just do one single poke at a time. It's all because they're able to attack through each other. If they had, friendly fire, or if they were unable to attack, if there's a friendly in the way. Oh, I ran too far. Oh, no. Right as I almost won this, too. I can at least pull this guy back. That's fine. It's not a complete waste. What? Oh, okay. Had to execute. That did not happen. Man, he's got a lot on him. Dang. Oh, you know what? I don't think we picked up how to make golems. We should probably go do that. Did they fix golems? Do golems actually harvest properly now, or do they still not harvest properly at all? Golems being able to harvest was such a cool idea. But I think it's still botched. Which they just can't path it. Man. Executions are nice because they give us free health. Also increases the amount of damage we do for a little bit. There we go. Got him. Heal me. There he goes. That. Got beer. Any of those actually make us warm? Just alcohol. No, wait, hold on a second. +3 temperature. +4 temperature. +2 against heat. Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay. We should maybe go and make a fermenting barrel ourselves then. Go do some brewing. Aw, he tried so hard. Time to go. Oh, too far. Awkward. Oh, you have gold on you? Silver on you? What was that? Yeah, you did have silver on you. Look at that. Alright, no horns, sadly. But we did find beer, which gives us the idea. Can you have a food buff from beer and a food buff from spicy food on at the same time? I don't remember. I don't think so. But what if you could? While we're here, we might as well get the brimstone that's in here. I'll just like tuck this over here. Maybe I'll tuck this around somewhere. Unless this slope's too big. Which slope? There you go. Good enough. we'll just stick that there. But yeah, our weapon's almost broken again, so we're gonna have to circle back around. We got a bunch of hide. We've gotten a couple of horns. 3. Not even close to what we're looking for. We need a lot more horns than that. Need 7 more horns. I have to go and check that out. Oop. Let's go kill all the spiders first. Then we'll go and mine everything. Then we'll head back, and then we'll try and get ourselves some steel tools. We'll pretty much swap both of our blacksmiths over, or both of our furnaces over to steel production. The raid window is over, so we don't have to worry about people raiding our base anymore. Not too much of a concern. People haven't attacked us where we're at so far. I think we're okay, but all the same. Go. Get experience for harvesting. It'd be very nice if we got another level out of this. Bring us to 47. Let's go. Come on now. All of your iron, please and thank you. Required for building. Advancing. Yeah, we can get a full set of Kambujin armor, and with the fire water we have, and with the spicy food we can make, I think we'll go and pivot to doing... Oh, that's not an actual piece, it's just a shrapnel. We'll pivot to go do black ice farming, so we can get like 2 or 3 levels out of a run. The problem last time was it was just too cold with the piecemeal armor we were using. It just didn't work. Just wasn't gonna work out for us. And the creature over here. Let's go get him. Yeah. Oh, whiffed it. Okay, there's 3 of them we can get. There's 1 horn. So we're at 4 now. That'll be 5, 6. Maybe we can get some more. Oh, what the? Where did he come from? I didn't even see the kudu over here. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Man, I'll take the horn. This is what I came here for. But holy moly, I did not see him at all. Let's go take out this guy. Gazelle. Okay. So it's 7. Ooh, we might actually be able to grab enough here. So I think there is 1 back at base. 8. 9, so that's enough. I'd like to just grab the last one here while we're out and about. Just, you know, so we don't have to worry about it. It's not something we have to think about. Must drink soon. 2% health, yeah, or 2% water. It's okay. We'll grab them in a second. Oh, 10. Nice. Let's also run to Hanuman's Grotto really quick. Ah, it gives the level. Sick. Let's go to run over to Hanuman's Grotto real quick here. Let's grab a little bit of crystal. Hanuman's Grotto is here-ish, so we can change our trajectory a smidgen. Then we can go ahead, we can make the sorcerer's table and start at least leveling up our sorcery ahead of time, because we are going to want to get up to the transitory stone at some point, right? Like, that's definitely something we're going to want. We're going to upgrade our damage. Should have looked before and after with our damage output. Damage from strength is 0. We pull out this weapon. Damage from 6, 3. We do 3 extra damage from our strength points. Sick. Okay. Go this way. Okay, our weapon is about to break. Oh, what's with the, like, descending clouds over here? That's wild. It's an interesting visual. I'm expecting no bases, but we'll still look. Exile and Tanner. Down you go. Down you go. Take everything from them. There's more hides. We have 2,014 hides. Nice. Sides. The grotto, I think, is actually this way. Let's jump up here and we'll know definitively, but it's actually back the other way. Well, hold on a second. No, it's over here. No, this is it. It's over here. This I'm pretty sure. No, and I'm not sure anymore. No, it definitely isn't. Nope, definitely not. Nice little spot back here, though, if you wanted to build a base. Nice little hidden place here. Kind of sucks with the distance, though, to get to anything. Everything is incredibly far away. Being right here. You want to go and get star metal? Go all the way up. Let's go and eat. Still sated. Our health buff is about to end, though. It's nearly been an hour, so health buff is almost gone, which will have us lose 60 total health. We'll be down to what? 422 health. It's not bad, just not great. What's going on, Constantinus? How are you doing today? Did you recover from raid? No, we have decided not to recover the proper base. We're just gonna live down here for a bit. Let's go live down here. You do the first dungeon yet? No, I've not done the first dungeon yet. I've not done the sewers. I've not done the sewers yet. Probably could go do it. I guess there's benefit in doing that because you can still get legendary weapons, right? There's still like a reason to do them. Don't see any construction. We're going. You get the bone lights. I don't even remember the bone lights. Is that like the blue lights? No, that's the witchfire lights. Bone lights. Is it the bone torch? I guess. Did I not remember where Hanuman's Grotto is? Or did I go right past it? I think I went past it. But this was supposed to be a quick trip. Gosh darn it. Fortune wall lights, yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. And those are cool. I don't exactly need them now, but those are cool. I really like how they, because the game when they updated it to enhanced, okay, that's not a player, thank goodness for that. They didn't like bring every single asset over exactly as it was originally done. Like, I really like the way that they made the Yellow Lotus. Yellow Lotus looks a lot nicer. Yeah, so I was right. This isn't it. Okay. Well, we're done searching for it. It's down over here. Or something. I can't remember. It's fine. We don't need it. It's nice to have. We'll eventually end up getting the crystal just from breaking rocks. It's a rare drop on rocks, so we'll get them. But yeah, we were building our base up here, where our little death marker is, where they killed us in our sleep. Sadness is up here. Sadness is currently rebuilding. Sadness literally just got raided, like 10 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. We need to find a new place for where we want to go and build up our base.
Die!
Oh.
God take you!
Alright, there we go. Oh, jeez. I thought there were only two. I thought that was a player for a second there. Literally jumped. I thought I was gonna have to fight a player. Oh, gracious. Not quite ready to fight a player. We're using iron weapons. My weapon is about to break. I'm not in a position to fight a player. Wait until I have steel weapons, then I've got a chance. Let's go take out this guy, get ourselves a couple more hides. Hides are still important. We still want all those that we can get. Yeah, Constantinus, we gotta go track down a new place to live. I'm thinking we'll probably go into the jungle for the true base. I'm thinking we build like, we're gonna have to check and see around it, but maybe we build over here. It's outside of the docks. It's not exactly the best place to build, but it's also not exactly the worst place to build either. Because you've got what, stone, wood, iron, brimstone, thick hide, all right there. So, you know, you can get everything you need for steel. Steel's super easy right there. Bannerlord together right now. They're working on a dedicated server. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. So you can host more people. That's awesome. Bannerlord together is really, really coming together. Like that mod is like, it's looking pretty good. I'm very glad there's still so much going on in the modding community for Bannerlord, because, you know, Mount and Blade Warband had a pretty strong community, and again, the game just had so much you could do with it, and Bannerlord is pretty much the same way. So much can be done. Alright, first things first, drop off more iron. We're never going to get to steel at this rate, but it's fine. We'll get that sorted. It would be nice if you could change the priority. Alright, we now have 5 hours of just making tar. So, get on it. Get that rolling. We're going to put these in here. They actually decay at a slower rate when they're inside the, right? 4487, or 555. 47. So it actually takes longer for it to decay when it's inside of a crafting station. So that's why we're putting them in here. It's not a fridge, it's not a thrall pot, but it does slow down the rate of decay, which is good. I like that. Let's go and see about dismantling even more. Get rid of these. Those field sorcerer pages. Those master page, first mate, don't care about those. He's done. Charge, ancient brazier, hats. Hats are just really low quality. I'm gonna drop all these weapons too. Yeah, the feral claws can't. Armor. Break it down. I'd rather have the iron than the armor. Got a bunch of pouches. Good. Cloth satchel, leather satchel. Cloth satchel. Alright. Those. We don't need the bed because we have a different one, so we can drop these off in here. The mace will drop. Yeah, we got extra truncheons and whatnot, so we can drop those off. Already got some. A bunch of notes can be turned into fiber. Bedroll, we'll drop that off. Alright, pretty good haul. Can we actually make a press? Press would be quite useful. We can. Squeeze this press in here. No. Probably squeeze it here. It's not sticking through the wall. We'll press this human flesh into blood. Bannerlord Together mod was in development longer than Bannerlord Together. We posted Bannerlord Together on the workshop, and they asked us to change the name on the workshop in the description. They said they were first co-op mod. Oh, okay. We were like, they don't own a copyright for a word? It's true, they don't. I mean, it's nice playing nice, but, yeah, like, just because you're there first in a mod doesn't actually really give you any rights to it, sadly. Not how it works. Alright, drop this off here. We can now get a bunch of steel going, so we're going to go and pull out all this ironstone for a moment. Drop off the ironstone. Quick deposit everything else we can. Quick deposit everything else. There's not enough space, which is what we needed the bits for. We'll drop everything off. Alright, so I want these. These, because we can actually use it right now. We should stack that up. Good. Oh, that can actually be broken down. That's fine. Let's see. Material. What can we use? Let's break... that can't be broken down. Let's break these down. I'd rather just make better armor. Crystal. Wait, demon blood sausage or blood sausage? Okay. Aha. Dismantling bench. Those down, please. Oh, some charcoal. I wonder what gave us that. I don't know. Got twine, got wood, got steel, got iron. Nice. A little bit of everything in the dismantling bench now. Slowly dismantle them all. We have enough horns, though, and that's what matters. So what we can do is we can get our hand guards, and we can go ahead and get our headpiece going. There we go. And once we have that, we'll have enough cold resistance, I believe. We're going to be at 33 cold resistance. So I think between that and some food, we should be good to go. You're going to learn magic at some point? 100%. Absolutely. Definitely need the magic. Magic's going to be really important in the long run, I think. Not for the basic stuff that we're doing. I mean, remember, the basic objective for this playthrough is just to do Freya's questline and to do Lufei's questline, because I've never done either. That's the basic objective of the playthrough. Now, is that the main thing we're going to focus on? No, because they have like such a long delay between each like thing you can do. Also, we're going to go ahead and eat another one of these, reset that for another hour of us having that extra 60 health. But we are going to we are going to be doing those quests for sure. Let's see here. We're at a point now where we can now go back to the snow. We got everything we need for it. Put this in here for now. So we can go back to the snow. We not have enough horns anymore. So if things go wrong, we only got 2 horns. Not ideal. We just need a steel pickaxe. Let's go ahead and let's craft a steel pickaxe. And we want to get the efficiency modifier on this thing. Tool upgrade. The one that requires steel, not the one that requires iron. The steel one. With this, we get more per hit, and that's what's important. Right? An assortment of upgrades to make the tool more efficient. We harvest more, and the more you harvest, the more experience you get. That's how that works. We'll be grabbing this. Food-wise, we don't have a lot of... Actually, I don't think we have any spiced food currently, so we're going to have to go and make ourselves a stove. About to go make a stove. steel pick upgraded. Right in time, too. Our iron pick is down to 31 durability, or 28 durability left. It's got nothing. But 400 durability. Again, it does knock down durability when you do that, but it's fine. We also do want to go ahead and get ourselves a weapon, which we will soon. We'll go ahead and get this perfected steel battle axe. We need a little bit of time to make it. We'll get there. Yeah. Oh, there's a robot in chat. Be gone. No robots allowed. Alright. Let's see here. We could use better potions. That's what we really need. So we need an alchemical table, don't we? So we need an alchemy table. Oh, look, the tree's poking through. We need an alchemy table. If we can. We can get the basic one. Where's it? Wait, is this the upgraded one? Yeah, we can only make the improved one because we don't have what we need to make. We don't have the basic resources. We've got the advanced resources. That's fine. The alchemical base. We can make alchemical base. We just need a grinder, right? Which we should be able to make. We can. Shove a grinder in here. Nice. So with the grinder, where did that gold bar go? We had a gold bar. Am I blind? There's gold coins. There's silver coins. We don't need the silver coins. We're gonna use silver bars. We had a gold bar. I know we did. Huh. Oh, no. It's up here. It's still in the dismantling bench. I'm like, I know we got it. I know it's somewhere. Are body vaults still a thing in this game? Yes. My knowledge, they still are. Because your body is... Actually, what am I saying? I know for certain, definitively, 100% guaranteed body vaults are still a thing in this game. Because when I was trying to determine what server we should play on, I did find myself on a server that we had played on previously, like... years ago, like 2 years ago or something. And I still have all my loot on me. Yeah, body vaults are still 100% thing. We get like 60. Good gods, that's a lot. I'll be taking this. Let's grind up one of these. 60 to 60 is all we need. Nope. We can go ahead and we can get ourselves 30. Oh no, actually need 2 of these. Whoa! Okay. Interesting. So the crafting glitch is still a thing. Interesting. I did not know that was still a thing in this game. Well, alright then. If the crafting glitch still exists, we could take advantage of that if we wanted. We're going to go ahead and we're going to stop producing this, and then we'll produce this after. We'll let tar from above. Let's go and make a bunch of alchemical base here, and that way we can make better potions. In the meantime, we do need to make a stove. Let's go over to cooking. Make a stove. We'll have to put this upstairs. So there's, again, no space down here. Get one in here? No. Does this block the stairs? Kind of. It kind of blocks the stairs. Not enough to be a huge problem, though. Silver away. We do need some wood. Like 50 of it. Alright, now we can make ourselves some spiced foods. It even shows you how much temp bonus it gives. +2 temperature bonus. I think it gives like more than 2. Ooh, 3. 3 temperature bonus and concussive damage. Ooh, I don't care about the concussive damage. Is anything else? Yeah, purified water gives a little bit of cooling. Exotic feast is 4. We know where to get eggs. We can definitely dry berries. And exotic flesh you can actually get. We can get a hold of that. We can get an exotic feast. Oh, hey, here we go. Chili desert style is actually fine. Wow, that's actually crazy cheap, too. Feral flesh, stones, and fiber. These are just ground stones and ground plant fiber. That's really cheap for some cold resistance. Okay, let's just make all of that. Play. All right, cool. All right, we're definitely going to go to the far north. That is our plan. Be on our way. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a proper weapon. Hello? Craft. Weapon is on the way. Not only that, I would like to go and make a new kit, though. So we do need some more oil. Which I know we have some seeds. We took seeds from that base because we knew we were going to want them. It's behind. Means we don't need to bring the alcohol with us. Well, we can actually test and see if it stacks, yeah? Bring the firewater with us. Not like weight is a problem, right? It's only 0.3. It's really nothing. Okay. New weapon acquired. Damaged kit, steel version. Honestly, this weapon is about to break. Let's just break it into... let's just break it down into whatever we can get out of it, yeah? Alright, food and drink acquired. If we can stack them together, that'd be huge. Once are gone. Upgrade. Now it does 4 extra damage, 39 damage. Pretty good. No penetration damage, but that's fine. We need to wait a little bit longer for us to get more alchemical base, so we can go ahead and get ourselves some concentrated aloe potions. Actually, what we need, it's not the concentration, but the aloe itself. We'll do a quick aloe run. Let's see. Normal armor kits versus regular armor kits. We could make reduction kits, but that's actually not something that matters. Armor flexibility. I can't remember what this does. So for making armor more pliable and flexible, I think it reduces stamina usage. This gives you more armor. We can go for more armor. Strictly because we don't care about how heavy we are. Yeah, let's go get some aloe real quick. Let's go grab the aloe. Then we can make ourselves a bunch of concentrated aloe. Unfortunately, aloe is way over there. We have to go and do a quick little jaunt. Just so we have to get to here. Up. Not crouch. Look behind. Just one refine. It's not the big guy. It's not the big scorpion. Knowledges. We haven't looked at knowledges a bit. We can unlock vaults. Vaults are important. We can get the preserves, so that's good. So we want to bring ice back with us. We should go and get ourselves a preserve box. That'll be nice. F. Storage. So we need black ice. We need hardened steel as well, though. So yeah, we definitely, I mean, we're going to grab black ice anyway for leveling. This will be good for everything else. Is vaults better than stacking large storage chests? Depends on how you stack the large storage chests. Vaults require 15, correct me if I'm wrong, 15 explosive jars to be able to crack into. Meanwhile, standard chests require 4. So if all of your chests are like stacked together, then no, vaults are just vastly superior. If you spread out your chests all over the place, then chests are better. But you need to have like a big base with them really spread out. And also with vaults, what you can do is you just build like a bajillion vaults. There's none up here. You build a bajillion little vaults everywhere, and then if people blow them up, it requires 15 explosive jars, and hey look, there's nothing in them, it was a decoy. Oh no. Which vault is the real vault that has all the loot in it? Vault spamming gets you banned? Oh, does it now? I did not know. That is good to know. Why is vault spamming? Why does that get you banned? I don't remember that being against TOS. I mean, if it is, but I don't remember it being against TOS. I know you never read the dumb rules on the site. I don't think it I mean, it depends on how you're placing it. I don't think it should, though. If you've got, like, 6 vaults around your base, it's kind of a reasonable thing to have, 6 vaults. I know when people were making sky bases, they would make vault-stable sky bases, in which, like, the vault was holding up the sky bases, and they'd have, like, 10 vaults, and those were, like, the quote-unquote foundations. Yeah, yeah. You had like 50 and it got you banned? Okay, well, what are you doing with 50 vaults, 6? What are you doing with 50 vaults? What do you need 50 for? Holy moly, yeah. Oh my goodness, you can stack 200? Aloe stacks to 200? I could have sworn it only stacked to 100. Kind of a nice little bonus. Grab eggs if we want. You're solo and the big 5-man clan was crying about it? Well, I mean, that's how it normally is, right? Any PvP place, like literally any player versus player game, any of them, pick any of them, run into the same problem. Groups have an overwhelming advantage compared to solos, and groups complain more than solos. It seems to be like a constant. Yeah, the yellow lotus just looks so pretty in the new update. I really like what they did to it. All right, let's head back. Not only that, also it's like 10 people in a clan all complaining louder, with all 10 people in a clan, each individual complaining louder than a solo. So it sounds like 20 people complaining when there's actually only 10 compared to the one person they're complaining about. Look at our pretty axe, it's so nice. Such a pretty axe. Such a good weapon. Okay, we're gonna get back. We're gonna get the aloe potions crafting. I'm gonna get up and go get more tea. I'm all out. So we're gonna take a quick break when we get back. We'll run ads, of course, so that we don't get the Twitch interrupting us with random ads in the middle of us doing dangerous stuff. And then we'll make our journey up to harvest some black ice. Man, we stacked it up really fast. Ooh, if we can actually, can we get the ancient axe? The ancient axe, I don't remember if the ancient axe is better. Got plenty of points. Let's go find. Broke our legs, but not really though. Let's go check and see if the ancient axe is better. I don't think it is. I think the perfected version is actually better. And the ancient axe is just honestly worthless, or at least worth less than it used to be. We can go ahead and spend a little extra on that. That's fine. You think it is? Yeah. It is, you think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I feel pretty confident that it is not worth building ever again. Sumerian battle axe. I don't remember this one. Is a Sumerian battle axe better than? I don't think that's gonna be better than this than the perfected steel either. There needs to be some balancing on some items. I think they need to go back and rebalance some stuff. You know, how many resources it takes to craft stuff. Again, I really think it should be, like, there needs to be something to deal with building spam. Then something needs to be dealt with for building spam, and then make the creation of explosives a lot harder. Make it take like, make it where like demon blood drops at 1/10 the amount, but also make it to where there's like building decay or something. So, you know, you don't have one person with 10,000 building blocks, and you then don't need to have, you know, 1,000 explosives to go and raid someone. I think it's a fair trade-off. All right, there we go. We shall make 22 stacks. Make 20 of these bad boys. So we'll go with 1 stack ourselves, and then we'll have another stack for later. That'll be good. All right, let's take a look at this. I'm pretty sure it's worth less. Let's see here. No, it is not, actually. Look at that. It's 36 for the Ancient Axe versus 35. It's 1 damage more. It's got less durability. It does 1 more damage. It has less value, but it isn't worth nothing. So it still is not much of an upgrade. Let's take a look at the Sumerian Battle Axe too while we're at it. We might as well learn right now, right? Oh my goodness, that's right. We've got the steel pickaxe. Why am I making a pick? We want this thing. Build one of those. I don't want this pickaxe. I want a pickaxe. Gracious. Get that done. Oh yeah, this is also for our armor. Sorry, we have to take our armor off. This is what? How much more? 43 to 40... What? I'll have to repair all these first. Shift right click. 43 to... Wow, hold on. What? 43? So it's 8? It's a lot more than I was expecting, honestly. So we put our armor on first. There's a little bit of an upgrade already, but we're looking at armor 43% damage reduction is what we care about. So 43% is now... 43%, 2% less damage. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, the Ancient Axe does look pretty darn cool. It's true. All right, we got the pickaxe, which is better because now we don't need this guy either. We'll leave these here. Put that on it. Got 400 durability, just like the other one was gonna have. Perfect. Okay. The sickle, we will keep the sickle on us. Let's go and run by the mountains and go and grab all the Crimson Lotus over there. Give us a good bonus towards that. Let's just go ahead and get some iron going. We got plenty of ironstone to get a lot going here, but let's just get some ironstone rolling. Then over here, we're on our way to getting that done. I don't know when that is going to actually get done. I don't know how long we're going to be out. So in the meantime, we got 3 hours left on this burn. So we'll go ahead and switch over from bricks to iron. We need more iron. And then we will drop this off as well, and drop off these. We're gonna take this stuff with us. This will go ahead and we'll throw it there. All right, let's take a look at that Sumerian Battle Axe. This thing any better? No, it's literally the same. No, it's literally worse. Sumerian Battle Axe compared to the Perfected is just, it's not even close. And it costs the same. It's just a lower version of it. Look at that. In your solo world, the mods you use add harder bosses and higher level armors and weapon kits. Your axe does 200 damage. Oh my god. It's a lot. Let's craft all that. Okay. Yeah, so the Sumerian Battle Axe is literally worth less. It's worth nothing. In fact, it's not worth less, it's worth nothing. It's worth 0. If you do the journey, you never need it. Alright, shields, hearth. We want the fences. We want these. We're gonna need those. We need roofs, and we're gonna need gates as well. And hatches. And then we switch over and back to reset it. There we go. So we can go ahead and get the roof, and we can get these siege things. There we go. This here gives us our crenellations, the crenellated walls. We don't care too much about the cauldrons. The crenellated walls we care about. Yeah, I think that's all we need to learn right now. So we can start building tier 3 stuff. We should get a compost online. We have bones lying around to do. Bones of the grinder. Rotting meat. Rotting meat. Random fiber, random hide. Let's get that moved to 2. Because the hide should be getting processed right now. Random fiber. We will crush this skull. Get that thing crushed. Bunch of random meats. Or, meat that's falling apart. Let's drop off the hide here. 4 hours. Okay, this will just churn for a very long time. That's good. We now have our better potions. We're not going to use weak anymore. We're going to actually use some decent potions here. Honestly, let's just take both stacks. We can just make more if we need to. We can just go ahead and get another set of 10. Actually, just create 10. There's a button for just 10. just do that. All right, cool. And then, is there no other? Gotta be flying around somewhere. There we go. Extra fiber. Okay. We need farming compost pile. I guess just can we slide this? Man, we can't get anything in that corner, can we? Everything has to go upstairs. We got space here. Hold on a second. In first-person mode. Nice. Now let's go ahead and let's get that bone meal. And we can at least start composting the garbage. And then we can use that to grow stuff later. Nice. Alright. Food, check. Healing stuff. We should probably get proper wraps, right? Go ahead, we can make these make 3 each. 3 rounds of these for the numbing wraps. It'll upgrade this. So, food, check. Healing stuff in a minute, check. We got the we got the fire water here. We got our weapon and our harvesting tools. We got the best armor we can get for insulation. Right, stat wise, our insulation's at 54, so it's the best we're gonna be able to get here. I think we're ready to go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go run off and grab some tea, because I am all out of tea. And when we come back in 3 minutes here, everything should be done crafting, and we'll be running up north. And when we do, we should probably run past Sadness's base and go and do a quick check. See how maybe see how grand it used to be, and see how he's doing now. So hang tight. See you all in 3 minutes. Be right back. All right, and like that, we're back. We're back. Welcome back. I've grabbed tea, I got up and stretched. Hopefully you did the same. Maybe you guys got snacks as well. All right, let's go and grab everything here and get up and go. Numbing wraps. Swap out these rough wraps for that. Gonna heal a lot more. And we got the Yellow Lotus potion. Potion increase hallucinations and visions. This is a stamina bonus. Oh, that's right, they changed this. It's potion of natural learning, which resets knowledge, and potion of bestial memory, which resets attribute points. That's right, they changed it, which means actually craft one of these, and this will just give us a plus 10 stamina bonus from potions, which is very nice because we don't have powders or anything quite yet. This gives us a stamina bonus. Oh, I think that offset. I think that removed our health bonus. It did. Oh, it's only one or the other. That's a bummer. So it counts as a food bonus. No. Well, we'll take it. It lets us run faster for longer, so I guess that's fine. But I will take... Oops. Hello? 1. Thank you. I will take 1 savory jerky with us. Which I don't remember how to make this thing. Many a hungry soul, when seeing this fine cut of meat from large game, desire to devour it all in one sitting. The wiser sorts know when to ration off a bit and salt and dry it for hungrier nights ahead. I'm gonna go figure out how we make that. I can't remember how we make that. Alright, is there anything else we need to do before we go? I think we're as good as we're gonna get. Why is our resistance suddenly so much lower? What? Huh. Interesting. Must be because we're near, like, things that create heat. That would make sense. Furnaces create heat. That would make sense. Alright, I think we have everything we need. I think it's just time for us to go. A better skinning knife would be nice, but we're not out here hunting for hides right now. We got plenty of hides back home. I think there's enough stuff being worked on. Maybe there isn't enough lumber, actually. If it is what it is. We're gonna leave it as it is. We just gained putrid meat? Gross. I don't want that. How's it going, Kissy? How are you doing today? Welcome. Time for the long run to the north. Drink up. Eat up. That blood sausage. We're sated and ready to go. And we're not max level, so we're doing this for 2 reasons. 1, we actually need to get black ice now so we can get a preserved box online. And 2, because this is a really good way to level up. And 3, we can actually get a decent amount of gear out of it. Down you go, lady. Oh, we're not taking any of her stuff. We don't need it. We do a lot more damage now. I'm feeling it. We were fighting with a thing that was doing 26 damage, and now we've got a weapon that does 39. Which is quite a lot. Plus, now that we're starting to put some points into strength here. Where'd it go? Got plus extra 4 from strength. So much here. Fatality. We now are doing 53 damage. So we're actually a threat now. Finally. So if a level 60 and really good gear came to attack us, we'd at least do some notable damage. Maybe not enough to scare them away, but at least enough to not let them just be willing to soak all the damage we do. That is good enough. Of a deterrent for me. Great. So there's a bedroll still sitting. So we're going to scoot up and around. I think we're just going to go up and around this way. A long way. I haven't found any other map rooms. I don't know if there are any other map rooms on the map. I've only seen 2 so far. Or at least not any other open map rooms where anyone can use them. So, we will do what we can. Alright, the other thing is just keeping an eye out on what others are doing in the area. See if we got any other new buildings. I still really liked when we built there. I now know that it's not a good place to build, but I thought that was a really cool spot. I liked it a lot. How's it going, Trizak? How are you doing today? Missed the beginning of the stream. Do you still have a base? Nope. Nope. We're gonna go and check on it right now. We're gonna go check on it right now. But it has been raided. We know it has been raided. We're gonna see what level of destruction. I think they might have leveled it completely. I think there might be nothing left. Maybe like one foundation lying around, but I think it's just completely gone. I think they just totally removed it from the map. Which is unfortunate. So it goes. You'd find that really frustrating? Yeah, I mean, luckily, again, we're still mostly focusing on leveling up. Leveling up is way more important than anything else. So the real downside of what we had last time, and what I didn't realize, is that the piecemeal gear that we were playing with just didn't have the amount of warmth required for us to do what we needed to do. And so that's the reason why we weren't really able to get much done last stream with the black ice and trying to power level with that, as well as, like, you know, grab black ice because it's a material we're going to need for building later. Whether for... You have a little scroll for me? You don't? Bummer. Whether it be for the actual building materials, making, you know, like black ice tier 3 buildings, or using it to make, you know, preserve boxes and whatnot. So we needed it regardless, but we just didn't have the heat. We couldn't stay toasty. Now we're prepped and ready. We're gonna go get that done. But once we're level 60, then yeah, no, then we got to be really on top of it with being raided. Okay, that's new. That's very new. Also, I do want to go grab this coal while we're here. We could use some coal. Oh, no, you don't, mister. Ow! I said no. Poisoned me. Get out of here, you. Wait for the poison to disappear, because you can't climb when you're poisoned. Every time you take damage, you let go. Stamina back. And thus we climb. So yeah, there's no way we could rebuild here if there's a base here. And it looks like there's a big base here. So we'll see in a second, but it looks like a big base has been built up here. Yeah, right there. Look at that. Big base. We'll have to find out whose it is, but... Oh my goodness. Remember when this place was empty 3 days ago? Yeah, not anymore. Oh, this is them, and they're here right now. Okay, well, we gotta go then. This is them, and they're literally here right now. So, either... Oh my goodness, there's even... Oh my goodness, and they've even built a wall over here? And stairs? Yeah, okay. I don't know, Sadness. It might not have been... oh my goodness, they just blocked off this whole space? Seriously? Really? This is not necessary. Luckily, that's an NPC. We don't have to worry about him. Can't climb that. So it's a fence. So climb all the way up here. Yeah, so... I believe it when you say there's a lot of people in this clan, because they're taking over this whole zone. And they've built up it, or is that Sadness's old base? I think that's Sadness's old base up there. Yeah. Alright, so regardless... Yeah. Sadness, did you see this base before? Did you know they were over here? Were you aware that it seems as though they've... it's either a thralling location or a main base. I'm not quite too sure which. But it's something alright. Nope, you didn't see it? Yeah. Technically speaking, I think that's like on the lines of acceptable. Looks like a perfect place for an avatar to come and stomp on. That's true, it is. So it could have been them that raided me, not 6ix9ine. Oh wow, I thought they completely destroyed it. I didn't think they just shelled out a corner. Huh, I thought a lot more damage was going to be done. I mean, it's still a lot of damage, mind you, but I thought more damage was going to be done. They left nothing in it. But it does mean on our way back, on our way home, if we want, we can just go and pick all this stuff up. It's just free material for us to take with us. You know? Although we probably... Hold on a second. Yeah, when we're coming back, we should probably just teleport to the sinkhole and then run home. Be faster. We can carry anything and everything we want. We have infinite carrying capacity. Alright, base gone. It's mine. Resources reclaimed. Oh, there was coal in there. And iron. Actually, I think the iron was from the structures, but there was coal in there. They left the coal. Huh. You think you saw their main base in the north? Jeez. Well, it's, you know, I'll let you know what I find here, Sadness, just so you can decide the juiciest place to go and bring the hammer down with the power of the avatar you've created, or at least you've garnered all the manifestations of zeal for. Yeah, so just quick delete. In which case what we'll do is we'll also get that ready. This is where 6ix9ine's base is, right here. Looks like it's more or less the same. Maybe this is just one of their bases. You haven't figured out how to summon an avatar? Yeah, so what you do is you build an altar of whatever religion your character has, whatever your character's religion is. You create the altar, right? These guys have built both Zath and Set. And then once you build these... Oh, I don't have the ability to do it. Oh, they built up there too. We'll check that out. Once you've built them, what you do is you can create a holy weapon or a holy item from it. Different ones have different things. So, for example, Zath is a dagger, Mitra is a mace, it's like an Ankh mace, or whatever it is. But what you do is you murder a human being of some kind. You murder a humanoid, and then you bap them with the thing, and you get your sacred material, right? Whatever that material is. You then bring that material back to the altar, and you're able to then use it to create a manifestation. Anything you create, anything you build, anything that you do inside that altar creates a manifestation of zeal as a byproduct. But you can make like, for like Mitra, you can make soup that gives you a big stamina and health bonus. You can, for Yogg, you can make, what is it, flesh. You make like purified flesh or whatever it is, which is like a really good food. For Set, you can make like anti-venom stuff. But whenever you make these things with the special material that you get, or the special tool you have, you get Manifestation of Zeal. You get 1,000 Manifestations of Zeal. And then you can make a token of the avatar or whatever it's called. I'm not sure what it's called. You can make whatever the token thing is. And then all you do is you use the token. This thing's empty. Probably. There might be something upstairs. Use the token. And after a short summoning ritual, which I think is like a 1 or 2 minute summoning ritual, you can then have 10 minutes of playing around as an avatar of destruction associated with your deity of choice. So like Mitra, you get a big stone man that goes stomping around. For Ymir, you get a massive ice giant with a huge two-handed axe. With Set, you get a snickety snake. With Zath, you get a massive spider. Oh yeah, you also need a tier 4 priest for the religion. Oh, they were lowered. It's only 500 devotion tokens. That's crazy. You only need 500 manifestations of zeal for it now. That's wild. All right, we're gonna go check out Sadness's base, and then we're gonna backtrack and then warp up there. I want to go see Sadness's base while we're here, while we're in the area. But yeah, you do that, and then you can just absolutely wreak havoc on someone's base. It's an alternative way of dealing with bases than trying to do explosive jars. The thing is, though, any damage you take, like people attacking you while you're in the avatar mode, reduces your quote-unquote health, which is your duration of still being an avatar. So it's 10 minutes now. Didn't used to be. Used to be 1 minute. It's 10 minutes. And every time someone hits you, you lose like a second. The more damage they do, the more seconds you lose. Something like that. The avatars definitely do a lot less damage, if I remember correctly, with that update, now that you have 10 minutes of being able to be a big destructive force of nature. Ooh, it's too bright. It's way too bright. We're gonna go underwater. Look at all these gorgeous rays coming through this, the water here. Dude, what happened to my food? Did I drop it? Weird. Maybe I ate it all. I didn't pay attention. This is Sadness's base. Alright, Sadness, let's check this out. Cute little thralling spot out in front. I like it. With the little fences. This is the wrong one. Hi, Sadness. Nice. A little thrall spot. And then over here, swap this over here so people can see. You can see that Sadness is taking damage. See all those hammers? Those hammers show where you can like heal. So Sadness had a lot of explosions occur around here. Oh jeez, I don't want to walk through that. I'm sorry, buddy. It's like you've got a hallway of doors. I don't want to deal with it. It's too much. Okay, this is what I wanted to see, is where they blew in. They blew in from above here. I'm not used to people building down below like you did. I'm used to them building up on top here, making this a pillar base. Yeah, so as you can see here, with Sadness's thing, this thing here, Darketo's Kiss, that is the object that's used. That's the object that's used to do magical rituals to bring forth the power of the Avatar. You should probably patch this hole, by the way, buddy. You missed the days of pillar-based metas? Well, there is, or at least was, and maybe still is. There you go. There was this guy down here. He's got a pillar base currently. The pillar base is still fine. The problem is sorcery's really screwed it over. Now that you can fly on top of the pillar base, no problem. If, alright, we don't need to go, so we gotta do this way. Alright, Sadness, we're gonna head out. The very cool little spot. Unfortunate how they blew in there, though. So essentially, it just looks like you just need to go and build up one more floor. For a little more defense. Should come inside and see. Okay. We're coming. Yeah, with magic you can fly, but the thing is that any damage you take while you fly, any damage you take while flying knocks you out of the air. Oh, very nice. I like this. It's very nice and compact. And here, there's a lot of space. Wow, you go with the Giant's Fireball Cauldron. Okay. I always go with the more efficient one. Goodness, you've got enough material to keep you going for a while. I'm actually impressed you managed to survive. How far did they, like, Because they came in here, they blew this up, and they blew up this wall here. But, like, you already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've got 9,000 shaped wood. You managed to hold on pretty well, all things considered. Wait, did they just not take any of your stuff? How do you have so much stuff still? Did they just, like... Did they just raid you but not take anything? This guy's a farmer? Oh, yeah. No, all the chests were in the center. So that's just what's left over? This... Sadness. No, it's a bad example. This is all that was left over? Oh my god, sadness. This is all that was left over? Oh my gods. You still have enough to rebuild this entire base, like, twofold. That's like 25% of your stuff? Holy moly. And they haven't found this? Oh, you had a hatch. Oh, cool. Drink some water. Oh, the preserved foods. Oh, very cool. I like this. I like that you actually made it a cellar. That's really cool. That's a really cool idea. Yeah, so how did you just, like, outlast them, essentially? Take whatever food you need? Nah, we're good, we're good. I've got the food that I need. We're gonna be eating a lot of hot food here, so that should be fine. But did they just, like, not, it looks like they blew in, took whatever you had in the center, and then left. Oh, okay, okay. New Launder came in and took them off. Then you walled off. Okay. So they would have taken a lot more if your buddy, if your neighbor didn't come by and do a little PvP. I gotcha. Cool. Let's get some, the legendary Vanir is your preferred set style. You like how it looks? It does look pretty good on your guy. Right there, you had a wall of chests. You had a wall of chests? Holy moly. I mean, a vault would be more defendable because these chests only have 25,000 health, and a vault has, I don't even know. It's like 100 and something. Like the door above the door. Alright, anyway, let's head off on our journey. It's a pretty good design. I like it. It's definitely more PvP prepared than the stuff I tend to build. The stuff I tend to build is not quite as PvP durable. And it had 2 walls enclosing it. That's really good, yeah. Well, it looks like they really blew in the way that they needed to. Top down seems to be the best way to get to your stuff. So hopefully this means that all you need to do is replace, repair, and then add on an extra roof. Give yourself a little more defense. Unless you're gonna pack up and move. Are you gonna go ahead and, I think you said you were thinking about packing up and moving to a new location. You want to pick up extra coal. Coal is important. We need it. It's better than using wood for burning. We'd rather use wood for shaped wood and the like. Alright, well, seeing Sadness's base really lets me know that I need to up my game. But then again, I think Sadness is playing more than we are. So, Sadness has a little more time to get it done. Yeah, you're in the process of heightening it up to the height of the temple. Ah, okay. But you're going to move once spotted. You keep they keep coming. It's true. Yeah, they just keep coming back. It's not worth it. You're best off picking up and moving if you're not going to try and retaliate and beat them up. Other side. Alright. To the cold north we go. Yeah, after seeing your base, I need to do better about my base defense. Alright, it's cold, but we shouldn't be freezing here. Really? Need some hot food. Here's the question. Can I have the hot food and the fire water? Can we have this coldness effect disappear, please? It feels like 16 degrees outside. It actually feels very, very fine. I just need a long sleeve jacket. Can we have the flashing cold go away, please? Thanks. I did go and pick up the totems, right? Yeah, I already know that knowledge. All right, inward we go. All right, let's try this too. If I drink 8 fire water, it looks like no, it doesn't stack. No, it doesn't stack. Okay. Bummer. Whoop. Oh, someone was here recently. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that's not good for this plan. Oop, run. Oh, I want that. I'm gonna have to circle back around. Up we go. Go back up and out real quick here. Yeah, the fire water does not keep us as warm. Let me get that black ice out here real quick. The furnaces and cauldron is best to use for the double speed process. But for weapons, blacksmithing, armor station, using the efficiency one is better. Yeah. I just always build just like one. I do need to get over my only build one of each crafting station nonsense. Because realistically, you should build multiples. Like, there's no reason to only build one. But I do like your base. And I'll keep its design in mind. Oh wait, yeah, we actually need to go and interact with this thing here. I totally forgot to do that. It gives us stuff that we can do. We jump down. Eat some spicy hot food. I wanted this because some Cure Aloe potion in here. Dodge him and just go and mine. Just dodge him and mine. Don't mind me, I'm just minding my own business. Bum, bum, bum. Jump over here. Let me hit it. Whoop. Did that incorrectly, but he stomped on us as opposed to hit us, so we shouldn't get frostbite. Oh no, we're definitely getting frostbite. Yeah, we are getting frostbite. We gotta go back. Get out. Out, out, out. Stomping on us still gives us the frostbite debuff. That's really unfortunate. Go, go, go. More stamina. We're heating up. Hold on. Now we're just cold. Run outside for a smidgen. Wrap ourselves up. Go. Honestly, 4 furnaces was overkill. 2 would be plenty since it processes it really fast. I still like having 3 furnaces myself. 1 for brick-related stuff, 1 for just always making iron, and then... Hello? And then 1 for making steel. So you have a steel furnace, an iron furnace, and then a brick furnace, essentially. Dodge him. Back up. Let's drink some fire water. Warm ourselves up a bit. Alright. Still getting the dodges in. So far, so good. It's still flashing like we're freezing. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. He's got us in a spin to win. That's never good. Did not dodge in time. Keep on going. Okay, now we're down to very cold. We're no longer losing health. Let's just not fight him. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Bye. I'm gonna go reset. I just teleports out. Okay. Yeah, while it's flashing like it's cold, it feels like 17 degrees out here. Nice and toasty. We did get a Black Ice War Axe, which is quite nice. Once we upgrade this thing, this will actually be better than the perfected steel battle axe we're currently using. Good. How's it going, Goat Hanger? How are you doing today? Love this game. This game's so good. Still have such high hopes for this game. I know it can do better. Make the last for our fire water here. Oh, jeez, they all got aggroed. Brutal. A little bit of stamina, please. Thank you. A little more stamina, please. Alright, let's just go all the way in. Okay, so whoever was here only mined the front part. They didn't go all the way in. That's good. Go away. Be gone. I can literally hang here all day. Wait for him. Maybe if the devs got rid of hackers? Yeah, I'm telling you, like, this game just needs more TLC, I swear. That's just all it needs. It just needs a little more, like, actual attentive care. And this game can just... It has the opportunity, if you just give it the opportunity to thrive and you get rid of all the weeds, this plant could really grow. And these guys just gonna hang out here? Get out of here. Yeah, we'll go down. Go away, guys. I'm busy. Go away, guys. I'm busy. We're farming. Now, let's not aggro the big scary lizard. And we'll be okay. Oh, it's going good. Just got off the PC. We were playing some Civ 6. Oh, nice. Very nice. You need to stand on the ledge for them to de-aggro. When hanging, it doesn't de-aggro for some reason. Yeah. How's this big lizard look? About the same. No change to the art design, it looks like. Just a dragon. Just an icy dragon. He's got some chests over there we could try and loot if we wanted. In all honesty, we're here for the black ice. Any other loot's nice, but base is what we're here for. Don't aggro, buddy. I'm just cleaning up these icicles around here, okay? Yeah, down here, look at this. It's 25C down here. very warm. Let's get him to come over here. Alright. Dodge. Underneath them. I was expecting a spinning attack. No spinning attack. Oh, oh, he hits really hard. He hits really hard. Climb. Climb faster. Holy smokes. Got 218 health right there. Go away. Oh, what did we get? I don't even know. Oh, we got a nice shield. Nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, you need a thrall. Oh yeah. Now you need a thrall to fight that guy. Unless you're like Dark Souls perfect. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, like this game has so much potential. It's just not getting the love and affection it needs. It's getting some love, but it's just it needs to be babysat more. It's the reason why I really want to see the quantity of official servers decrease. There don't need to be this many official servers. There are too many of them, in my opinion. Let's just heal the full. If they decreased the number of official servers and, you know, increased the number of admins that were, you know, moderating to go deal with, like, to dramatically decrease the amount of hackers you have to deal with, this game would immediately do so much better. Because hackers aren't only a problem in PvP. They're also a problem in PvE servers now. Which is wild to think about. Like, when it was only a PvP player problem, I can see them just being like, whatever. It's like 10% of the player base that it's a problem for. It's not that big of a deal. It's now on PvE servers, which includes like role players and the like too. Oh, I've not been eating. I need to be eating. We're losing too much health. Hold on. Let me reset. I wasn't paying attention. we need to keep. We gotta stay warm. I forgot that's a very cold room. Down there, there's like there's plenty of heat, but up here, no. But yeah, as soon as it became a PvE player problem, I'm like shocked they didn't go and like start getting more active on it. It really needs to get sorted. And I understand, you know, you can only do so much with anti-hacking software and the like. But that's why you just need more admins. Oh, I'm caught. Ow. I got caught on rocks I hadn't destroyed yet. We're just gonna wait it out. Running around. Should be warming up. Yeah, we are slowly. Bonk. There he is. I'm like, where'd he go? He's in a wall. On, swing. There we go. We're gonna eat again. Eat again to warm up. Let him swing. Alright. Let him swing again. And again. Just run close enough that he sees you to attack. There you go, got another level. That's what we're looking for. Have him swing. This is a dangerous spot, though. That's not real. Alright, swing. Back in. Oop. Back up. Okay, we're almost there. We almost got it all. Ah, he did hit me on that one. Bummer. We've been cold snapped. Okay, we'll go reset real quick. Two levels, so 2 points into strength. Nice. We're making decent progress. We need to eat again anyway. Our warm food buff is disappearing. Go wrap up. Maybe some larger areas would be nice. In regards to what, Goat? Like just on the map? Just like more map space? I mean, as much as it'd be cool for them to go and do more stuff for the map, honestly, I'm actually okay with the map as is, especially since they've added the Isle of Sipta. Like you can just kind of move between the two. Now that that's kind of done, like the map size is probably fine. Swings again. We just need to make it to where it's, you know, it feels more rewarding to play. I.e. less hackers. Some more events and the like that they've done would be cool, like new dungeons and stuff is cool, but I wouldn't say it's exactly necessary. It's nice. And it is good for them to continue to make some new content, because, you know, that brings people back to the game, which is important, which is why that's the whole thing. It's happening literally tomorrow, literally within hours from right now. Like, less than 12 hours from now, there's the newest update. So we'll see what else comes out with the update, other than just the new dungeon. Because I'm not eating. I need to eat. I think that's more or less all the ice here. A smidgen remains. Call that. Call it there. This place also has some. This is harder to get to because of those guys, the patroller. So we'll head out. One last thing I do want to do is we did not go underneath here. Daggers. Can we get him to reset from here? I can't recall. I think we can. Yeah, nice. Cool. But yeah, it's like it is nice that they are releasing like new content, which is good because again, it brings back players. But just more work on quality of life stuff, more work on server stability things. Yeah, that's right. That's not actually a real one. More work on like dealing with hackers. All that stuff will do wonders for the game, for its player base, modding community, really anything and everything associated with it. Almost got another level here. Other real stuff. We're almost at level 50. Oh man. I did grab these. Yes and yes, okay. Well, we are currently frostbiting. Just hold off a second. We'll warm up. Look at all that ice. Bunch of axes. Interesting. Interesting that we're predominantly getting axes here. I was hoping we'd get like an actual pickaxe, but I guess not. Let's jump up and out. It hasn't really respawned over here, has it? No. to let them go and de-aggro here. Okay. Now that I understand where we can stand and reset their aggros, this works out well. So that means we can at least mine the 2 back areas, the 2 below stairs, without any problems anymore. Now that we know how we need to deal with them. We almost have 20,000 black eyes. It's ridiculous. But just like that, we are level 50, which is a pretty big push. This also gives us heavy blows, so heavy and special attacks deal more damage. Plus, we're just going to do more damage anyway with our weapons now. We were doing, what, 50-something before? 52 or something? Alright, we can't stay here much longer. I think we might need to call it. As, it's very cold. Oh wait, this stuff's spawning back in. I think I just literally saw that spawn in. Yeah, it might be time to call it. We're running lower and lower on our warm food. Means a good chunk of levels. So we actually do some damage now, which is very, very good. One more black guys out of here, perfect. And our armor should be warm enough out here that we have 0 problems running around here without any warm food. Should be able to save it for everything else. Yeah, more points into strength damage is always good. That just makes us a bigger threat. Someone attacks us, we can do more damage. Hopefully scare them off more. However, our axe has 0 armor penetration, so... right now it doesn't do anything. Doesn't do us any good. Oh wait, what happened? What happened to the map room? What happened? Oh, that sucks. The map room's gone. That sucks a lot. Never really explored this game fully. Good luck. This game has so much stuff in it, it's ridiculous. A god did it? Well, could have been. Yeah, we could use some more heavy hide, right? Jeez, we only do 17 damage with a heavy attack. Okay, never mind. Well, we need to wait for stronger weapons and the like. My goodness. How many hits is that gonna take? A lot. 700 health, 17 damage per hit. No. No, I think I'm gonna go over here. Time to start the villain arc and blow up all the map rooms. Oh man. Hey, there it is. We got a pick. All right. So we use that pick next time we do the Black Ice run. That'll be good. It'll give us even more. We get more experience that way. We'll run down the ridge. I mean, we have to run back now. There's no map room for us to teleport back with. I was hoping there would be. There most assuredly is not. So we'll just harvest stuff on our way home, I guess. Ooh, that's a lot of scary people over there. Slowly back up. Alright, we're good. Slowly back up, mining all the iron. Interesting, we're taking out in 2 hits. Okay, well, maybe not that one. Huh. I'm used to it being 3. Okay. Up and over. It's not an uncommon spot to build right here. Right in this little spot. Alright, I think we're just gonna take the, hey, there we go. We don't have the, hey, you're cold icon around you anymore. It had to have been a bug. It was still active. Even when we weren't cold. Even when we were at like 17 degrees positive. Weird. We got plenty of ice, so we're fine there. Fighting rock noses is not worth our time. We have 0 armor penetration. Oh. It's getting kind of dark over here. We got these goats aggressively huffing and puffing at us. And a little more crystal, it's good. So we got 22 crystal on us, so it might be enough. Enter the base into black ice. We could do a black ice base. I've not done a black ice base in ever. I don't know if I've ever done a full black ice base. I'm not the biggest fan of the style, to be honest. I much prefer the regular one. It is cheaper. You're not wrong. It is definitely cheaper to make. I like the reinforced brick. Reinforced stone. Versus black ice. Insulated wood. Yeah, insulated wood and steel reinforcements. It's essentially these. It just saves you on the bricks. In the snow, it looks good, or a base in the volcano. I mean, it does check out. Usually I don't build in the snow or the volcano. Usually not a huge fan of building in either. Mostly because, like, the volcano is, like, it's just, if you end up dying, you have to deal with the extreme temperatures, and it's annoying. It's not fun to deal with. You're, like, running back. I might just shortcut here instead of continuing on the ridge. Wait, no, we want to go to the Mountains of the Dead. We did mention that. We want to go to the Mountains of the Dead to go and collect Crimson Lotus. We are going to go that way. We will go this way. I will grab all the coal over here. There's a massive coal field here. Before I do that, is this person online? No. Lorpus. Wasn't there someone in chat on Twitch here named Lorpus? Not recently, but didn't we have a Lorpus? Oh no, it's spelled differently. 2 E's. 2 E's. Never mind. I'm like, wait a second, that looks familiar. It's all flotsam. It's all, well, actually, no, it's not. It is not all flotsam. You can actually see there's some insulated wood there. How much crystal are we at now? If we're at 50 plus crystal, we can at least start getting... Yeah, there we go. We are at 50 exactly crystal right now. Nice. So this means we can go ahead and we can get a little more sorcery done. We can get the sorcery table down. We took the feathers with us from when we were scouting around. Looting other bases. How much does ice cool us down? Oh my goodness, 15, 20 degrees, really? Ice makes it that, wait, 25 degrees? Geez, 1 block of ice? I just wanted to eat it because we were getting thirsty. Brings us nearly down to minus 30. Holy, okay. Well, alright then. Ocean up and eat some warming food. Yeah, tier 2. Okay. They've clearly been raided before, though. They've taken a lot of damage. Yeah, this wall is at a fifth of total health. This seems like a main base here, though. Florpus on the map. I wonder if your maximum number of doodads that you place down is to... Oh. What? It's from whatchamacallit's clan. Why is all this stuff here? Wait. That's yours? Wait, Sadness, this is your stuff? You want it back? Left it out in the open? Yeah. I mean, look at all this. Now you don't need it. Throwing axes, maul. I don't care about that. I care about this. We'll take the explosive arrows. I mean, listen, it's out in the open. I'm gonna take it. The crystal. Need the coal. The mask. Definitely take the resin. Why is there a bunch of these racks? Barrel racks? Is that just like for like leveling? It's a leveling thing? Take all of it? We can carry it all. You think they're in the process of moving? Maybe. Well, I picked it all up. We're gonna go and dismantle a lot of it. Oh, hang on, hold on. What's this? A map room. Not a map room, but a map table here. Minivan. Okay. Swamp isn't too far from home. We're gonna go swamp. There's less players in that area. Because you think you did see their... Let's move a little bit before I read chat. Down we go. Oh, so the descent and curve. Okay. Alright, I mean, I should check the docks while we're here, but I'm also carrying, like, everything in the world. Check the docks. Because you did see one of their bases over there by the border of the mountains and the snow area. Okay. Do you think there's an area over here that they've built in? Underwater, auto run, map. Map. Back under again. Auto run. Same thing. Map. Oh, we want to get maps on our map. Maps on our map. Alright, so we really don't want to fight anyone right now. Fighting people is bad. We're carrying too much garbage. We're gonna explode like a piñata. So, but we're so close to the docks, I just want to go and check the docks over here really quick. Yep, there it is. We can already see someone's big base. Yeah, it's loading in right now. I just want to know who is over here. Who is this? Who do we have to worry about? I now need to make sure I don't run out of stamina since we're near enemies. Or at least potential enemies. Looks like we can snoop from over here, so this is good. Always love being able to snoop without having to go too close. There's prophecy. My god, they're everywhere. They also haven't been online for days. Huh. We're right next to the water dungeon? Yeah. Yeah, we're back to Conan Exiles. How's it going, War Hunter? How are you doing today? There's new content coming out, and there's content I still need to do. Are you hyped for the update that's coming out today? Yeah, I'm excited for it. I mean, we kind of need to get ourselves leveled up to being able to do it. We probably won't do it today or tomorrow. Well, we're definitely not doing it today. It's not out yet. We probably won't do it in today's stream. Let's go and teleport real quick. Let's go grab that axe really quickly. Let's grab that pattern. But yeah, now I'm excited to go and do the new dungeon. Bye. I did not get it. Hold on. Got a bow. That sucks. Not a fan. There we go. Ancient Lemurian axe learned. We're out of here. Close and roll. We're gone. All right. We're out. Bye. Looks like there might be someone on the other side. I'll take that. Language. Isn't there another one around here somewhere? Take this guy down. Oh my goodness, we do so much more damage now. Isn't there another thing around here? I probably should skin this guy. We don't get the heavy hides, but we'll still do it. Eat to interact. There it is. Yeah. Eat and converse emotes. And if I remember correctly, there's also something right here. Yeah, there is. I'm all the way up here. Oof. You tricked him? Yeah, we juked him. We juked him to learn the axe. The axe is an upgrade from the one that we're currently using. So it'll be nice to go and get that going. Grab this one. Wait, you already possess this knowledge. What? Huh? Huh. Interesting. Alright, well. With that, we're out of here. Actually, we should probably go get some more gold. We can go grab some more gold real quick. Crunch. Go this way. Not this tunnel, the other tunnel. Drink some water. Dagon's Embrace. Yes. Silver. Only silver coins and powder here. Okay. Well, fine. Let's go get some gold. We need more gold. That's what we're currently lacking. Swim down here to this shipwreck. Some air real quick. Also check that out. See if that's also prophecy. I'm assuming it is, but we'll see. Gold. Silver. Just silver. Gold in a statue. Brazier, rather. I think there's like 2 more in here, but I don't know. See if we can find out who this is really quick. Sometimes there's salvage down here. No salvage here. Alright, let's climb up. Who are we dealing with? Who is this? Also Prophecy. Okay. Prophecy's bases are literally everywhere. It's ridiculous. Oh. Prof. So they're just everywhere. I like never seen them online. Very odd. Very bizarre. There's Lufay. We'll do Lufay's stuff later. I'm not going to do Lufay's stuff right now. We're going to stick to Freya's quest. Of which we do need to go and continue that quest, huh? Maybe we do that at the start of next stream, of tomorrow's stream. Right now, I want us to, you know, just Freya's really far away right now. Right now, I want us to get back to our place, unload everything, continue to get things cooking, and then start looking at building a bigger base, or at least a sturdier one, for us to store our stuff inside. We might be able to get away with just leaving our base as is right now, but it might be best to actually build a second one. Kind of important. Wait, one of our 4,000 ice. Good gracious. We're gonna be throwing a lot of ice away. We're throwing a lot of our inventory away. The interesting thing is going to be breaking stuff down in the dismantling bench. Actually, hold on a second. Dismantler. Where's the dismantler job? Dismantler. Put coal in a fluid press. Unlock dismantling knowledge. Dismantle an item. Okay, we just need to put coal in a fluid press. We can do that. It's easy enough. And then we'll get the advanced dismantling bench, which is absolutely obnoxious in its size. It is a very awkward bench to put places. We're going to have to figure out how on earth we're going to actually place that down. But then, we're in pretty good shape. Because then we'll get more stuff back, and if we do that with all this garbage we just borrowed from the Big Scary Clan that just raided Sadness, it took all of Sadness's stuff, so apparently I have a lot of Sadness's stuff on me now. We break this stuff down, we can use that for building materials. We have 8, oh my gods, I didn't pay attention to our encumbrance. We have 8,129 out of 385. My gods. We're like, what, 200? Like, what, 20-something times encumbrance right now? The thing is not happy with us. Let's look up here really quick. Can I build up here? It seems relatively empty over here. Be kind of seen from this position. I'm curious. This is just at the edge of the path that I've looked at in the past, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. We could build like right here, though. Yeah, because here's that walkway. Not a lot of people walk around up here, but it is against the wall, which does mean, you know, people that are looking to raid tend to go to this area. The other option is, like, up here. down this way. Essentially above where we currently are. Which seems like a fitting place to build, right? We'll need to do a gold run at some point. And equivalent to our silver. We just need to go to the volcano to go grab a bunch of gold. To get gold out of the obsidian. Yeah, we can just like build here maybe. Build wide and tall. Man, we do a lot more damage now. Yeah, because we have our current base over there. Not too much of a stretch to just build here. Main thing is visibility, right? Oop, don't do that. Base here and there. That's what I'm thinking, so we could just start kind of like planting them around. Wouldn't do a big one. Maybe we just like build a small workshop up here. Build a tier 2 building with tier 2 structures to make material. Something like. No. I'll have to think on it. Ooh-wee, we got a lot of work to do. Whoa! Don't bring me down here. Alright, let's drop all this off in here. So we got a bunch of that going. We're going to swap you over to coal, so you have 11 hours of burn time. Then over here, we've got 7 hours. I'm actually going to take all of the iron out. That. Take all the iron out of here. All the iron in here. We're going to put all of the stone. Stone in there. Stone in here. Go smelt the gold really quick. And then for black ice, it's what? Just, isn't it just steel and black ice? I think. I think that's all it is. Full move, I don't know. 300 over. Fluid press 1 coal. There we go. On fluid press, and then what was it? Activate dismantling bench. I'm out of inventory space. Wow, not enough space in inventory. Look at that. Dismantler. Dismantle an item is what's needed. Okay. I don't want to dismantle the big things yet. Is there something small I can dismantle? A single solitary object? Here. Done. Dismantler done. Alright, now... Hammer. We go to general. No. Oh, we have to... we accept it first. Claim the reward. Now we go to general. Better dismantling bench. If we move the bed, we could probably jam this in here. Yeah. Place it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't get rid of the wall or the floor. Place. Let me place. Let me place it. Okay. Now we have all the items in our inventory. Probably because of you. It was. Get it over a little more. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Now, good sir, you can get back to your job. There you go. Alright, so now with the improved dismantling bench, we get a lot more from dismantling stuff here. 15 wood for each of these tables, okay. Break this down, break the armor down. Black Eye Small I'm not going to use for the spear. Aquilonian Mace, no. Holding. Ink Pressures, actually, no, I do want to hold on to. We can hold on to these. Get rid of that. The shield. Iron Boots I'll hold on to. We need to go and learn them. Drop that. The brazier item cannot be moved. Inventory full. Alright. Maybe it can't be broken down. Yeah, torch can. So yeah. There's space. You just can't break that down. Interesting. Oh, because it's a treasure. That makes sense. Okay. I thought it was something you could place. Let's put the bedrolls in here. We've got some explosive arrows, so we can actually go do some more star metal mining if we want to go do that. Alright, cool. It's currently getting us wood. Yeah, wood. I don't know where the iron came from. Alright. It's dismantling up a storm. That's what matters. Can we also go ahead and get the storage icebox? We need some hardened steel for it. Okay. I need a little hardened steel. Gold. Put the gold away. We can put the treasure away here too. We will go ahead and make as much as we can here. Let's do out. Steel fire. And steel. That's good. How's the rebuild going? Any new server updates? Well, there's going to be a big update tomorrow. Today? Later today? In like a few hours? So we'll see what ends up happening with that. I'm hoping some cool new stuff's going to be added other than just the, you know, some like quality of life stuff's going to be added. Not just making, not just the dungeon update. At least that's the hope. I imagine there will be, but we'll see. These jars in this weapon can also be broken down. Let's put all the iron in here for a minute. Drop a thing of black ice. We need, what, 20? Here, we need 20. Let's just pull this out. Let's go make black ice now. To babysit it. Yeah, Legacy of the Giant Kings. Yep, that's correct. That is the update that's coming out in just a bit here. All that bark is crazy. 14 hours of burn time. That's nuts. I'll happily use a good portion of that. Hours here. Bunch of resin. Drop off all the resin. I need to carry it. let's see. This off. 2 iron sickles. We get rid of the worst of the 2. Sandstorm breeding mask. You should really take advantage of that. The jugs. Oh, yeah. Learn the language. There we go. It's gonna take a long time for this to be just fully dismantled. But look at all this wood we've already grabbed. Wood and iron. We're drying a bunch of it. Alright, do you know how many hours till the release? No, I do not know. I do not know how many hours till the release. It is something I'm not aware of. I'll have that going soon. We do, this one's more important. Insulated wood. Get that rolling. And then stone consolidate we also want to make a lot of. We can make some dragon powder. Oh, that's right. Because we can make dragon powder, that means we can actually get our sorcery table built. Which we're just going to jam here for the moment. We just need the book. Tome correct. Oh, you know what? I think we took our tome with us. We don't have the tome anymore. That's a bummer. Yeah, I don't think we have that anymore. We'll have to go get a new one. Oh, there's black ice in here. Put it in the cabinet. Cabinet of naught but black ice. Hides and the like we can drop off. More hides. Fur will even drop off. Want anything converted. And reinforcements. 300 and something. We're nearly there. 5 more of these. Bunch of brick. We just need more chests. Let's go put a chest upstairs. Lock it, we'll put whatever we can in here. Another chest over here. Where I can, use that. Now our inventory is at least cleared out. Much better. Now we can actually see what we're doing, yeah? Underway. Alright, one more, and then we're done with the hardened steel. One thing, though, is we should take a look at knowledges. We're level 50. So we can actually make hardened steel stuff now. We're at level. But yeah, we definitely want to get this one. This is a very good one. Truncheon the like. Let's reset everything. We're gonna steal tools. Let's just at least make the sword. Still too low level for anything else. Yeah, we do need to get arrows unlocked at some point. Yeah, one more level and we can go and get more tools. At the very least, we're able to get some of the stuff going. 5 levels from Star Metal. 55 is more or less as high as we need to go. We're only 10 levels out from maxing here. Come on, I gotta be able to fit this in here. The preserve box is always open. You not lock your food inside? Guess not. Interesting. Let's see here. I require ice. Where did I put it? It's all upstairs. Oh, also before we forget. Get this rolling again. There we go. Make sure we have all the iron being produced. Nearly 5,000 units of iron are being made. Go ahead and make a bunch more. Reinforcements going. This is good here. Everything's fine. Jump back up to the top. Here we go. Here's our ice. So we really only need a little bit of ice. The rest of the ice we're going to let go. Drop. Realistically, one stack of ice is enough. Good. Ice and only ice. Oh, wait. It's, we are keeping it downstairs. Ice. Of all of our food, even though it's not all cooked, we'll stick it in here. Along with that. All of our perishable goods are now on ice. Drop this other pile. We're actually really close to level 51 already. It's good. Alright, nice. Look at all this wood we're just getting. Alright. It's dried out. It's gonna run for hours. Going. Alright, so 6 hours of burn time on this one. We got 10 hours of burn time on this one. That should be enough for those guys to go ahead and get everything done. Some more insulated. 90. Just break down some more wood as well. Make shape wood too. We keep getting what we need from drying to be able to make more, which we will do. We're pretty set right now. A lot of the stuff just needs time to churn. It's slow and steady, not really the best stuff out here, mind you. It's pretty good. 14 hours. We'll probably run out of hides before then. 10 hours. Same thing. Grab some more bark. 16 hours now. Nothing in here is like super crucial. Yeah, it's a lot. So you break it all down. Good. I think what we're gonna do then, I think what the plan's gonna be here is, grab that real quick. I think what the plan's gonna be is we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here today. We're gonna let all this stuff just kind of churn as much as possible. I'm gonna try and jump on in a few hours before I run to work to go and like move everything from wherever it is to wherever its next station needs to be, right? So we have stuff continuing to be processed. And then what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get on before normal stream time and see, before raid window, before normal stream time, and see if I can like stash a lot of our stuff. Maybe like just build a quick tiny building somewhere and stash everything, at least all the basic stuff that we need. So when we get back on for the stream, we actually have stuff, right? I think that's what I'm going to try and do. I think that's going to be the plan, in which I kind of like hollow this place out and shrink it back to only like a couple of items, so that during the raid window it's not that bad. And then the other thing I'm going to try and do is have the raid, have the stream start a little earlier than normal too. I'm going to try and start an hour earlier too. We're going to try and really like churn out some progress here. I think is what we're going to do. And 666, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, as well as the advice. Appreciate the advice. But I think that's what I'm going to do, because this server is more active, as there's apparently more players on it. And it's quite aggressive. There's a lot of raiding happening. So I kind of want to get ahead of it. We've been raided twice in a row. We got to get on top of that. So I think that's what the plan's going to be. I'm going to try and devote more time to prep outside of stream hours, and we're going to try and start the stream earlier, so that we can actually get some work done. The big objectives we're going to do is still trying to level. We still need to go and get ourselves 10 more levels. So again, either 10 points in vitality or 10 more points in strength. I'm not too sure exactly how we want to divvy out the points yet here, but we have 10 more levels to get us up to max. We want to go, and tomorrow, one of the first things we're going to want to do after we get, maybe we do base building first, and then we jump over to Freya's hovel, and then start working on that quest again. And I don't know how many more parts there are for her quest, but we're going to try and finish her quest if we can. I don't know if we'll be able to get it done tomorrow, but if we can, that'd be great. And if not, maybe we then, at the end of tomorrow's stream, we start working on Lufay's quest? I'm not sure. We'll have to figure it out. But for now, at the very least, this is where we're going to end it. Standing in a place where I shouldn't be gassed. We should be okay. We should be fine from here. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you tomorrow for 8 p.m. PST instead of 9 p.m. PST for us to jump right back into some more Conan Exiles. I will see you all then. Have a good one. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.